Okay, so we are now going on a date with Scarlett. And let's see. What is happening with my character? Alright. So we're going on a date with Scarlett. We have a few of our memories back thanks to Allie. We had to play dumb towards Kat because Kat made us fall in love with her and then shot us. And I think that's where we left off yesterday. Yes, I believe so. Great. I found Scarlett inside the library, the place I'd most often meet her for the first time. By the way, Chet, apparently this has happened for like years, most likely. Like this has happened over and over again. So we got in the picture, we got the daughter and the father. Great plot twists. Alright. She always looked so happy when she was reading. It did the heart good to try and make her smile in the same way when I talked with her. We became fast friends again. The similarity of our situations might have played a part in that. Still, I'm not sure why Allie insisted in me going on a date with Scarlett today. I feel like it would be so then experiments and stuff. Like, I feel we should go with Scarlett and then Tara because those two could work well on experiments and help each other out with that. But that's just me. Alright. Sure, getting our memories back would be a huge win, but... Hey, Scarlett. Willow. I'm glad you're safe. Things are going crazy out there. What's happening? I know it sounds crazy, but there's a horde of zombies outside. And the Brothers 5 and a lot of our behind-the-scenes help went crazy and... Scarlett, did you do this? You did this, didn't you? Wait, what? I've been here the whole time with Willow. I couldn't have. I've never heard of anything like this. Wait, what? It's actually true. I can vouch for her. We've been here since our date started. Well, either way, I bet you can create a cure for it now. I mean, I probably could, but I'd need my equipment. I'm not sure why, but I can't find it anywhere. Follow me. You can use our lab. We followed Kat into the games room. Kat put her hand against the wall of the games room, revealing a hidden trapdoor. She walked in and beckoned us for her to follow. For us to follow. We were walking down the spiral staircase for who knew how long. I lost track more than a few times. I remember this place. You should have everything you need to make a cure. Just don't go snooping around. This lab belongs to R&D, and we shouldn't. And we could all get in trouble if you do. Actually, this place doesn't have everything I need. What else do you need? To build a cure, I'm gonna need a sample of whatever this is. I need a live specimen. I'm sure you can help with that, Willow. I've got, some editing that needs my attention. You've got this. And just like that, she was gone. If it makes you feel better, I'll help you catch somebody. You sure? If you're the one who can make the cure, that might be better if you stay back. No thanks. There's no way I'm letting you out there alone. I don't want you to think I'm weird, but I've got a feeling that I'd be pretty good at collecting unwilling zombie specimens. Okay, that does sound weird. That is weird, but in the case, she's absolutely correct. I shall be right back, chat. Mother dearest needs me. It should only take a few minutes. And in the meantime, just focus on Scarlet's beauty. Sorry, chat, we're back. My bad. Had to feed kitty cat. Alright. Some memories must be intact, even if they're kept below the surface. Well, let's get on with this. We went back up to the surface. Everywhere we looked, we're overrun by zombies. We wouldn't stand a chance against a group, so we spent the day trying to split them up as well as searching for lone wolves. Brains, bananas! Oh, we're lucky we finally got an isolated sample. How are we supposed to bring him in, though? One bite and we're finished. I've got just the thing. Scarlet pulled out a pair of brass knuckles. Where did you even get that? Is it really important right now? You mind to look the other way for a second? It's embarrassing. Sure, Scarlet. I turned around. Brains, bananas! I hope your health insurance covers this. Blech. Once more with feeling. Are we the bad guys? We dragged him back to the mansion, paying careful attention to not run into any more zombies. Scarlet opened the hidden trapdoor in the games room. I pulled Four's unconscious body in. Oh, my hand slipped, causing Four's body to tumble down the stairs. Bonk, bonk, bonk. He just kept going and going. I know, I'll get him. Better get him quick or we're not gonna have a live specimen. Luckily, I managed to catch him pretty quickly. We put him on the operating table for Scarlet to analyze. Interesting. What's up, Scarlet? This virus is pretty clear. It's man-made. Even more interesting, it looks like something I would make. Not that I've ever made zombie viruses, Willow. Yes, you have. It's kind of cute how you tried to hide it. Cat, you there? Weird. I thought Cat was supposed to be able to hear us from anywhere on the island. Maybe there's no microphones all the way down here? I guess so. I was gonna tell her that we have the cure now. Sweet. Great work, Scarlet. You bet I did. We administered the cure to Four, then went back upstairs together. Cat, you there? What's up, Scarlet? I've been waiting hours for you guys. You two done yet? We've got the cure now. We'll need your people's help and administer it. We'll be right on it. Lay low for now. We're coming to get you. In the meantime, well, how about you tell me about yourself? It'd be my pleasure. With Cat's help, we managed to quell the zombie plague with just enough time left in the day for a lovely dinner with Scarlet. After that, I went for a night walk with Allie to somewhere safe from prying eyes. You should buy a girl dinner first before you murder her in the woods, you know. I think I found a way to bring the others' memories back. You found their lab, didn't you? Pretty much. Sweet. I wasn't sure how to get back there after they shipped us out of there. That's a huge one. So where is it? There's a secret trapdoor in the games room. You just have to press a hidden panel in the wall. They say... that said, how are we supposed to get in without being seen? There are cameras everywhere, and Scarlet and I were only allowed to enter because of the whole pandemic. Don't you worry about that. I've got an inside man. Four's gonna be helping us override a few cameras and microphones in the mansion with old recordings. Four? That way, we can get inside long enough to get their memories back without raising any sort of fuss. The brother we KO'd today down the stairs. What's that look for? I'm surprised he's still standing after today, to be honest. I wouldn't work with people who go down that easy. Was Four always working with you? Nope. Never till now, but we can't afford to refuse his help. I've had him prove he's trustworthy. Don't worry. You can count on him. Alright, if you say so. Anyways, we have everything we need in the first part of the plan. Up for a trip down memory lane together? Sounds like a plan. You guys have to see this, trust me. Allie put her hand against the secret panel. A second later, the wall parted to reveal the winding staircase Four became intimately and repeatedly familiar with. Did Allie prove Four's trust earlier or after his little trip on the stairs? Whoa. You guys found a secret spot already? I'm sorry, what? I found this place this morning. I sat near the top of the stairs and played for a while. It was more fun to play in the dark. Hold me back, Willow. Allie explained the situation as we walked down the stairs. Sure enough, they were skeptical, except for Scarlet. Okay, your story makes a little more sense when you come down there. We walked towards the machines in a mixture of awe and fear. The markings on this machine, my father's company made these. Why? They didn't. Not my baby. I'm sorry, everyone. I wish what I said was true, but it is. I don't know why we're being kept here, why they film the show over and over, but I know that if we do not escape and fast, they're going to kill us sooner or later. Will and I are going to do our very best to make sure all of us get out of here alive. But to do that, I need you to trust me. Trust you with what? I need you to trust me enough to step back into the tanks that you were in. For us to escape, we need all of us to have our memories back. Otherwise, you won't trust us enough. I'd have to be quite foolish to just step into a tank because someone said so. Violet, you can trust her. Excuse me? I know she's telling the truth about this machine, but I built this. Allie. This isn't the first time we met, isn't it? No, it isn't. We've gotten to know each other quite well a few times by now. It's a strange feeling. On one hand, this is horrible. On the other, I'm glad the machine works. Maybe one day we'll put a use to it the way that it should be. Alright, I'll trust you. We just walk back into the machine? Thank you, Violet. I know it must be difficult to trust, so I appreciate it. There's a machine that should have your name on it. Go into it, and then Willow and I will start the reversal process. I do hope this works. It should, but it might hurt a bit. Do spare me from the details, please. Scarlet and Violet walked into their respective machines. I don't get it, but I will trust you, Willow. And besides, I've got a thing for big things made out of metal. They're like Mecha. I guess? Is it gonna hurt? Do we want to be honest? Or not? Because when Allie started the reversal process last time, we were screaming in pain. So, are we gonna be honest or no? Be unhonest? So lie to her? Well, Luke said to be honest. Be honest then. Alright. Because my thinking through it is, if we're not honest with her, our relationship status with her might go down because we lied to her. Alright. There it goes. It is. I'm sorry, Yui. Don't be, Willow. I'm happy you wouldn't lie to me. It makes me even more sure to trust you. Alright. Oh. Here we go, Yui. Let's do this. Alright, they're in their tanks. Let's do this. On it. Even if it was necessary for all of the screams in the reversal process, they were almost more than I could take. Allie and I covered our ears as Violet, Scarlet, Yui, and Tara remembered years of memories in a matter of minutes. After doing all of this, we better get out of here. Violet, Scarlet, Yui, and Tara stepped out of their tanks after what might have felt like hours to them. Guys, are you okay? This probably isn't the time to mention it, but I bet with 4 about what would happen when they got their memories back. What did you bet? gonna watch from a safer distance if you don't mind. Oh no. If looks could kill, the girls would have, and that have just gotten out of the tanks would have killed me several times over. They ran at me yelling and screaming. You 5-timing little cheater. Wait, I can explain. Too late. They were already on me like hyenas. Ah! Now that we're all calmed, how about we go over the escape plan? It better be good, Allie. For your sake, Willow. Out with it then. Alright, listen up. Over the next hour, Allie explained her plan from the start to finish. Trust me, it's the best we've got. If this is our plan, we're doomed. Fuck. I don't know. Why am I worried about what's gonna happen? Okay, well, granted, Cat shot us last time. Congrats, Willow. You made it today, too. You really got an audience a run for their money yesterday with Scarlet. And that's before we got the zombies involved, believe it or not. I'm glad to hear that. You think you'll choose Scarlet at the end of this? We're gonna go with definitely. I figure it's best to make things seem uncertain as possible, but not to get too to not get too focused on any one girl. Kat said that getting low ratings during the show could end up with them shutting it down entirely. If that happens this time, then game over. The only reason why we're still able to make these moves right now is because Allie's machine glitched out. Who knows if that would ever happen again. There's no room for error. She's definitely my number one right now, but who knows? We'll have to wait and see, but I've got a real good feeling about her. I like the sound of that. But you know what I like even more? Drama. And what better way to start a fire than a full day and date with another woman? If it ain't broke. So, who's it gonna be? Have you ever only noticed that there's only one room in the mansion that's locked? Nope, not even a bit. Really? It's right by the games room, and it's not even hidden. I'm starting to understand why you've been stuck here all this time. I was snooping around last night looking for snacks when I saw Kat open it, using a black key that she kept on a ring key in her pocket. It's definitely a master key. I've never seen her use the same key both in the mansion as well as on other buildings. Wait, I've seen her use the same key both in the mansion as well as other buildings. Sounds like it'd be pretty good to get our hands on that. Exactly. If you get me that key for even a minute, I can make a mold of it, and then we can use it as a duplicate key. I'm betting it would be pretty useful for helping us get out of here, to put it lightly. That's awesome, but wouldn't Kat notice her master key has gone missing? You're absolutely right, especially if you or I try and take it. I'm feeling a but coming, but it won't be you or I taking it. What? Tomorrow, ask to take Yui on a date. Let me go and get Yui. By the end of tonight, you'll both understand why it has to be you two. I'd say it sounds like a plan, but I have no idea what's going on. Okay? Oh, something's happening. What is happening? I don't know what's happening. Oh no. Hello, viewer. Trust me, Willow. When have I ever been wrong? I could list every single date we've been on as evidence. Those don't count. Huey. There's just something about her, you know? We'll make it happen. It was the first date since getting all of the girls' memories back. We went for a walk out in the woods the same day we had when we truly had met again for the first time. It was a little awkward at first figuring out how not to give away what we knew on camera, but we figured it out pretty quickly. It's so nice to see you again, Willow. I feel the same way, Yui. After all this time, it's gotta be fate, hasn't it? It must be. To be honest, I feel a little like things are going a little over my head. This show, meeting you again, everything, it's just moving so fast. Sometimes I feel like everything's just moving too fast for me to keep up. But with you, everything feels alright. Like I know it's gonna be okay. Would it be okay if we just spent today this way? She leaned in closer and put her arm around me. I wouldn't have it any other way, Yui. Wait a minute. What about getting the master key? I can tell from your face what you're thinking about. Don't worry, I've got that covered. Bun Bun Bun. Bun 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 darted out of the nearby bush and ran to Yui's side. What a good boy. You're a good boy. She picked him up and hugged him tight. It was impossible not to smile. Almost forgot. Bun Bun Bun. Hunt. Bun 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 leapt out of her arms and dashed towards the mansion. What? And with that out of the way... how about we walk for a little longer? What just happened? What? She reached for my hand and held it tight. I'd like that. We walked and talked for a few hours. When we took breaks, we laid next to each other on the grass talking about anything and everything. Yui's a lovely girl. At times, I remember how dire the situation we were in, and I couldn't help but freeze up. But with Yui, I'm never afraid to face those fears. She makes me braver with every smile. Even when she couldn't ask directly about what was on my mind, she found ways to comfort me despite that. And in turn, to make me smile, make me laugh, and in turn, to make her smile made me feel lighter than air. A life without her would be wonderful. A life with her... A life with her would be wonderful. Not without her. Yeah. Yeah, Luke. Where did it go? I've got to make sure to get all of us out of here safe.
Willow?
Yeah?
I love you, Willow. I hope we can spend another day together just like this one soon.
I'd like that. Me too, Yui. We walked back to the mansion together, held hand in hand, and went our separate ways. Well, you would not believe what just happened to me, did I? What happened, Cat? I got attacked by some kind of forest monster. It was at least 10 feet tall, had monster teeth, and there was at least 5 of them. It took everything I had. It took everything I had not to laugh. Luckily, I managed to fight them off without permanent injury. I made sure that 4 deleted the footage. That shit was both embarrassing and traumatic. That's good to know. This is the worst one yet. What do you mean by that? Oh, nothing. I just had a long day. I bet. You should get some rest while you have the chance. 5 forest beasts is nothing to sniff at. You're making fun of me, aren't you? Not at all, Cat. Forest beasts affect 1 in 10 people. It could happen to you. Right. I'll see you later, Willow. Good night, Willow. Mission success. I can't believe that worked. How did you train your bunny to pet... How did you train your pet bunny to do all of that?
It's all thanks to our special training last night. I may have made a few contracts with a few devils from the forest, but...
I'm sorry, what?
I'm half kidding. Don't worry about it.
Which half?
Are the keys ready to use?
Not yet, which sucks. It's going to take a little longer for the makeshift plasters to set. Yeah, apparently she made a deal with half devils, I guess. I don't know. Are you trying to be quiet now? Okay. Where'd you get the plaster from, by the way? Believe me, not knowing more about how we got it will not make you any happier as a person. I'm cool with not knowing. Anyways, the keys will probably be usable by tomorrow morning, but you'll have your next date by then. We'll test them out as soon as as soon as it's night tomorrow. Sound good? Sounds good to me.
Awesome. Let's go, team.
How about let the rest of the girls know, Willow? Force disabled the audio recordings in the house at night, so we should be good to talk back up there. I'll let them know. I walk back up the staircase back to the mansion. Where are they? I can hear some sounds from the kitchen. I'll make my way over. Hey, Violet, how are you? Goodness, apologies, Willow. I didn't see you there. You seemed pretty deep in thought. What's on your mind? Besides to say hundreds of different versions of memories of the same week, I'm worried for the people back at home. Yui has her brothers to worry about, though she tries not to burden anyone with that feeling. Everyone has family out there, and who knows what happened to them in the last, well, however long we've been trapped here. I have never gone along with my parents that well, but even so, they must be worried sick. Yes, Moon is watching, but they are also streaming at the same time. They're watching so then they can hear what's happening. And if I'm not mistaken, Moon, I really hope that you're not freaking out, by the way, on stream. Alright. I am watching Willow, but I don't think Willow is watching me. Oh shoot, wait, no I'm not. Oh no! I thought I was. No! I'm such a bad partner, no! Wait, I did not mean it that way, shit. Oh, Quackity's live. Also, Moon, your character is beautiful. Really, really, Luke? Really? Okay. Character... Moon, Moon, you're VTuber. You're VTuber character. And you also spelled character wrong. I'm sure they're doing fine, Violet. Oh, thanks. And they're going to be happy to see you again. You're right, Willow. Though there's no way you could know for sure, could you? I guess so, but we've got to believe, right? I suppose you're right once again, Willow. When we finally escape this dreadful place, I'm going to hold them so tight. It's kind of funny. Oh, hello, other viewer. What is it, Violet? I told you I had a twin sister, right? Yeah, you did. Her name was Viola. That would be her. Man, you've been watching too many of these Japanese cartoons. They're not cartoons, they're anime, first off. And I've only watched 9. It's not that bad compared to, like, Aaron or anybody else. So, compared to Lucas or Aaron, no. It's not that bad. So, yep. Well, it's Aaron. True. I mean, I'm not wrong. Okay. She was my parents' favorite. You know, the type she came first in just about everything while I didn't? Yes, true. Even so, we got along just fine. I was proud to call her my sister. Then there was the accident. Oh, trust me, okay, I swear, there was one time where he, was explaining Fairy Tale. There was another time where he was explaining, like, Overlord or something like that. I don't remember it. Aaron was trying to explain, Chainsaw Man, which just came out, and then, Lucas also, I think, was trying to explain a different anime, and it might have been Attack on Titan as well. Yeah. Yeah. I swear to God, it took so long. All I wanted was to hang out. I did not want to talk about anime at that moment. I was in pain. I did not want to learn about anime and all of the seasons that came with it. And this is what you get for dating two anime and two people that are into anime. No, I'm not talking about Aaron. I'm talking about Lucas and my first ex. There we go. Oh my god. No, 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 no. It's not that. It's not that. I promise. No. Okay. um. Oh god. You know what? Actually, I'm not gonna text that to you. Never mind, because I know I'm gonna regret that. She saw the car before I did. She moved to protect me before I could, and in the end, she was hit before I was, and she died for it. Oh my god. Oh god. That went dark fast. Jesus Christ. Alright. Don't know how to react to that. Alright, I'm sorry, Violet. Holy shit. I'm so sorry, Violet. Before then, I had no problem being second place to her. But for her sake, for just that one time, I wish I had come first. I'm oversharing, aren't I? I apologize. It's just, it's okay, Violet. Just say what you're feeling. You're kind, Willow. It's something I adore about you, you know? I never told you to shush. You know what? No, I'm not gonna spell it. But I'm not gonna do that. You know me too well, Luke. You know I wouldn't. Alright. After Viola died, I did my very best to live up to the standards she set for my parents. You can probably guess how well that went. I wasn't as good as running the business or appearing prim and proper, or even things like finding a partner. It's a little embarrassing, really, the whole thing. It's the whole reason why I came here. My parents saw an ad for the show and thought it might help me. Or perhaps they just wanted to kick me out of the house to make my room for my new baby brother.
couldn't resist the chance for them to support me for once. At times, I feel like I can't do anything right. Look at how this show is developed. This is a nightmare in every regard. Violet. Yes? I held her in my arms tightly. You're an incredible woman, and believe me, there is nothing you can't do. I've seen you put the fear of God into the Brothers Five and make delicious meals that some people would probably kill for. Even if this is a nightmare, it's one we're going to get out of together, and we wouldn't be able to do it without you. You're too kind. Thank you for the... I appreciate it. But enough about me. Have you remembered anything about why you came here? Unfortunately, I haven't, but I'm hoping that the master key we pilfered will help with that. I hope so, for your sake. In the event where it does not provide any answers, my previous offer about finding you help outside of here to get your memories back stands. Thanks, Violet. I really appreciate that. It's the least I could do. I still fancy you quite a bit, you know? It's not the time or place, but maybe when we get out of here, perhaps you'll join me for, say, a lovely cruise around what's left of the world. I'm looking forward to that day. As am I. It is unfair, Luke. It is. Oh. Okay, I see. Oh, thank you for the raid of 2. Thank you, Moon. For once, I lay in bed not worrying about being killed. For once, I was excited for what tomorrow would bring. Hey, Panda. Hey, how are you? Willow. Allie, what are you... Never mind that. You've got to come down to the lab. What is it? We found something, and I know you'll want to see it. Wolfie raid, lol. She reached for my hand and pulled me as we ran. Oh no. The girls were already there and crowded around a table with a pile of folders on top of it. What's going on? I was just looking around the lab when I stumbled across these. Oh wait, shoot. Wrong voice. Shoot. There are files. I didn't read anyone's but my own, but I have to warn you... Caution was the last thing on all of our minds. Most of us scrambled to find our own file, except for Yui, who was already holding hers and Allie's. Oh, night. Panda, watch Willow. Hide the knives. Weird, there's no file for me here. I double-checked, but there was nothing for me. I'm no kid. I guess I'm not getting answers today. Allie slowly walked to the pile, found her own, then opened it in fluid motion. Interesting. What is it? Allie Majors, sent to the island for being suspected of committing treason against the government. Selected for the experimental show for fitting the sporty girl archetype. We need one of those. It looks like this whole get-up was a good idea. Did you know I actually hate sports? I've never seen Allie look so angry. Let's see. They've got all the fake information I gave. That sounds about right. What is this? They've been taking extremely detailed notes of me from every run of the show for the past 2 years. What I've done, things I've said in private with others. They've got notes down here to how and when I brush my teeth. Do you like the red character, Scarlet? I love her. Oh, she's so hot. I would choose. If I had the chance to, I would choose her out of all of them, and I would have from the beginning. We're nothing but lab rats to them. It's true. It's my fault. What do you mean? If I hadn't invented this machine in the first place, none of this would have happened. Which do we want to do? It's not your fault, or you couldn't have known? She is hot, not as Harley Quinn, but she's still hot. Wait, what? Lol. So which shall we choose, chat? You couldn't have known, or it's not your fault. I'm thinking it's gonna end around the same answer, but I said nothing, lol. Alright. I think I would have said you couldn't have known. Yeah, out of the two. You couldn't have known, Scarlet. You really wanted to help people, and that was a great thing. It's not your fault. Someone ended up using your invention like this. If you say so, Willow. My boss says they wiped my memories and put me on the show to make sure that no one else could build this technology. I can't even begin to understand how that could even be a reason for causing all this. I'm not sure we'd even understand the reason the people who run this place. The room fell silent. I wanted to crack a joke to ease the tension, but it was impossible. Thank goodness. Wait, what? I'm surprised to hear you say that, Yui, all things considered. Sorry. I know that might have sounded... Sorry, guys. Mine's the same as Allie's. They've tracked, measured, and commented on so many things about us so many times. It feels violating. Can't be... Wait to be you and Moon's lawyer. But it's not all bad. Did I ever tell you why I came onto the show, Willow? No, why is that? I forgot. I wasn't allowed to tell you. That was one of the conditions. What? To be completely transparent, the reason was money, and nothing but that. It was hard enough to take care of myself without my parents, let alone 2 other brothers, and the whole farm. I remember now, it was Kat who reached out to me. She told me if I came on to the show, my brothers and the farm would be taken care of for life. I know this is all horrifying, but I'm just glad she held up her end of the deal. Even if I might die here and never see them again, that's too depressing to think, Yui. We're going to get out of here, and you're gonna see your brothers again, together. Thanks, Willow. I like that. I'm curious, Yui. What kind of archetype did they list you as? The The girl next door. Damn it. That sounds a lot better than gaming gremlin. Yui, Scarlet, Allie, and I laughed. At times like these, having a mood little lifter like Taro was around was critical. I looked at Violet, who had been silent the whole time. She was trembling. Violet, are you... Please, God, don't let this be true. Violet fell to her knees, sobbing with her hands covering her face. I rushed to her side. Are you okay, Violet? Violet threw her folder against the floor, causing the paper inside to scatter throughout the room. Nothing is okay, Willow. It doesn't matter if I get off this island or not. I'm not like you. I have nothing to go back to. No one to stand by me. There's nothing for me either way. Violet, wait! She ran to the stairs, her sobbing echoes through the staircase and through the lab. And I can't wait to see what the so-called mafia will try to do to either put fear into me or bribe me. Okay. I moved to follow her, but Yui stopped me. I think she might need some time alone, Willow. I didn't mean to look, but after her papers scattered around the room, Maybe you should just read it? Yui handed me the papers that were in Violet's files. Violet Valentine is a special case. Otherwise unremarkable, but she's the daughter of Edgar and Valen Valentine, one of our primary investors. It is to my understanding that they recently had a son and want him to be the next heir after Viola passed. Edgar and how do you even pronounce that? Valine? Valine? Sadly for me, it's respect and loyalty that stands at the top, so I will never throw a case because of the mafia that I've heard is trying to be formed. Aw, thank you, Emperor Panda. Edgar and Valen sent their remaining daughter, Violet, to us, full well knowing what the show would entail. They've paid us an incredible sum to make sure that she does not return from the show. Even for me, this is too cruel. It was too hard to keep reading. I closed the folder and just stared open-mouthed at Yui. There are no words. I knocked on Violet's voice. I knocked on Violet's door later that night, but it was no use. Please, just leave me alone, Willow. I'm here if you want to talk. Even if she opened the door, I had no idea what I was supposed to say. What could anyone say? I was wrong. It's not only up from here. There's a long, long way down. Valine? Valine? I don't know. We're gonna butcher it so badly. I feel so bad for the people who have that name. And then me trying to pronounce it. Anyone who has that name and is listening, I'm so sorry. Loading. It's hardly a surprise, but I didn't sleep well last night. At least it's not my name. You're trying to pronounce lol. Oh. Oh. Who could, after what happened? And just like that, we're on day 3. I bet my name would be way harder. By the way that you're talking about it, I feel like it would be, and I would feel so bad. I gotta thank you, Willow. You're making my job easy. I actually get to spend my nights doing productive things now. I'm happy to help. I'm happy to help with that, however that works. I'm not gonna even try and pronounce that. No. 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 And before anyone removes it, no, that's not personal info if you ask me. Personal info is your name. Personal info is your real name, your address. Anything about you. Okay. You ready? You don't seem to have your usual energy. Careful, Willow. One slip up and this is all over. I'm good. Thanks, Cat. I just didn't sleep too well. Happens to the best of us. Anyways, it goes without saying that Yui is definitely a contender for the final ceremony, And didn't hear willing to send my own phone number if anyone asked, not even caring as don't see it. No, do not send your phone number. No. Of course, or we'll see. Do we think Yui will be a final contendant for the final ceremony or no? It would have been expensive to call me, so I wouldn't mind it. No, still no. We're gonna go with of course. Of course. A woman like you, anyone would be lucky to have her. Damn straight. Though she's a very different kind of woman than Scarlet, you've got a tough choice down the road. True. And that I feel like that would also throw off the personality of how we've been acting as well. And if they were ever listening, that would just be that would not work out well. Who knows? Though you also have a tough choice to make right now. Who's the unlucky girl today? So, who should we be asking on a date tomorrow? Honestly, jokes aside, I think you should ask Violet. Really? I don't think she's in any shape to be put on a good show. I mean, we need all of us to be able to work together well to get out of here, right? I don't think Violet would be able to until she's feeling better. And what better way to do that than for a date to make you feel special? Tara does have a great point. I always make great points. Like seeing if I could arm wrestle one of the zombies Scarlet made. That went great. Oh, I remember that. Wait, I was the zombie. That wasn't a good idea at all. Can I take my vote back? What do you think, Willow? I like the idea. We could kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure that's something we could do to help us escape. That we could only do a date with Violet. Hmm. I've got it. Tomorrow, you'll be going on a date with Violet. Here's what you're gonna do. Violet. I've always wanted to spend more time with her, and there's no time like the present. We'll make it happen. I do have one small request, though. What's that? And will it give me ratings? I think it will. Then let's hear it. I've noticed Violet is being a little down lately, so I wanted to cheer her up. I heard that she really likes cooking, especially in groups. Would you mind if we all cooked with the staff at noon? I don't see why not. Let's hope it goes better than the last time. Oh, I will. Why'd you bring me here? I'm in a bit of a predicament, you see. I may have made an irresponsible bet. I did not take you for a gambler. Well, I'm not, but the thing is, I heard that cooks bragging that they were the best chefs. I heard the cooks bragging that they were the best chefs on the island. But hey, I've tried the food you've made before. I know nobody else could come close to how good you are. So I may have challenged them all to a competition in your name. You are ridiculous, Willow. Violet laughed out loud. There's that smile I like so much. It was nice to see it again. Are you being serious? Dead serious. In a few hours, hundreds of staff are going to come here. Some of them challenging as cooks, some of them as judges, and the rest of them looking for lunch. All of them hungry. Think you're up for the challenge? I'm ready to crush the opposition. They will rue the day that they challenged me. That's the Violet I like to see. Anyways, what is the theme of the contest? I can't tell you just yet. It'll be announced when it's cooking time. I do like a challenge. Would you care to stay with me as I prep the festivities? Of course, Violet. Thank you, Willow. I know why we're doing this, and I appreciate it. I'm not ready to talk about it just yet, but I feel happier already knowing that you're looking out for me. I'm always going to be here for you, or I'm glad to hear that. Which shall it be? Always going to be here for you. Alright. I'm always going to be here for you. And I for you as well, Willow. We spent the time before the contest just talking about pleasant things completely unrelated to the show, completely unrelated to anything of consequence. Sometimes when bad things happen, what you need most is just a semblance of normalcy. By the time noon rolled in, hundreds of staff members were filling up the kitchen. I don't want to face you, Violet, but I will if I have to. Oh, you're challenging me? Like a snail challenging the mighty eagle, you might have my respect. Is it too late to change sides? You're going down, Violet. We're the Brothers Five, the best chefs on the island. What's that to? What I meant to say is, well, you really are the best chef on the island. That's right. Damn it, Rose, you can't let her intimidate you like this. If we do, she's already won. Say something for her. We will meet on the culinary battlefield, Violet. You may have my brothers running for the hills, but not me and Five. Come at me. Let us brandish our forks against each other. Five, do you have anything to say? Wait, what's happening? I do hope you'll entertain me, brothers. Violet raised a pan towards them. Let's begin. It's time for the cook-off. It's time for the cook-offs to end all cook-offs. Each cook will cook their own version of a mystery dish, a dish that will soon reveal the first time ever. The judges will be everyone who is not a contestant. You must be joking. There are hundreds of people. How could we ever feed everybody? That's not my problem. And I definitely didn't come up with the rules for this tournament on the spot. Liar. Violet laughed once more. That was enough to keep the charade going. The mystery dish will be spaghetti and meatballs. Like taking candy from a baby. Not this one again. Oh god, I think I'm gonna faint. One collapsed onto the ground. One down, 4 to go. Bro! I knew we should have been accountants. Why are we fooling ourselves? You each have 1 hour. No late submissions will be accepted. Let the games begin. The contestants that were still conscious rushed off to gather ingredients. How are they going to make that much food? I'm sure they'll figure something out. I watched each of them cook furiously at breakneck speed. Violet was hard at work, sweat streaming down her face, with the biggest smile I've ever seen. I couldn't help but smile as well. At the time, Four was trying to cook his spaghetti with only a microwave. I'm not sure this is going to be too much of a contest. 1 minute left. Violet filled hundreds of laid-out bowls with spaghetti and meatballs on the platter of moments. If you blinked, you'd miss her finishing a whole row. Each looked both delicious and artistic. You would have thought the cook would have spent much longer than an hour putting each of them together. Five of us settled on making about 4.5 bowls. I guess everyone had their own pace. Time's up. It's time to judge. The crowd cheered as they stampeded the laid-out bowls. They were practically salivating. After everyone wolfed down bowls from each of the contestants, they submitted their votes. The people have spoken, and with a resounding majority, our first ever winner of the Best Chef on the Island in the Middle of Nowhere award is Violet. The crowd cheers, myself included. I did it! Me! I did it! Violet jumped up and down with joy. I felt like a kid in a candy store just at one look at her. You won fair and square. You should be proud of yourself. Yeah, your food was the best I've ever had. Though, if you consider our living standards, that doesn't mean too much. Hey, I just had an idea. What if we get Violet to cook for the staff at lunch instead of us? Seriously, it's been 2 years since we've had real food. What's that supposed to mean? Honestly, I think it's a great idea. I know I hide it well, but I really have no idea what I'm going to do in the kitchen. Damn, even I would have been those brothers 5 in a cook-off. Yeah. Well, Violet and I took one look at each other and couldn't help but laugh. I would love to, you guys. The crowd enthusiasm reached a level of uproaring applause. Violet, 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 Violet. Oh, goodness. You're all too kind. I put my arm around her and smiled. Guess you've got a new job now, Violet. I guess I do. Even my sister at the age of 5 could beat them. Violet leaned in and kissed me on the lips. For a moment, time stood still, and the only thing I could hear was the crowd's cheer getting even louder. Violet, Violet, Violet. We laughed together. I've had so much fun today, Willow. Thank you. Care to join me by the beach after we clean this place up? Sounds like a plan, or I wouldn't miss it for anything. What shall we do, chat? I wouldn't miss it for anything. Seems like you're quite the romantic on this. I wouldn't miss it for the world. The world would pale in comparison. Hey. She reached her hand out to mine. I held hers tight in return. Hey, Violet. You really gave a great show today, you know. I couldn't have done that without my ever so charming television host. What can I say? I know how to be a romantic. Same, but I'm more flirtatious than... Okay, well, I'm a mix of flirtatious and romantic. More so flirtatious than romantic, but I do know how to be romantic. We walked along the beach, our bare feet in the inviting water of the ocean. Really, I'm so grateful to you, Willow. Last night, finding out what my parents did, that was the lowest point I've ever been to. I held her hand even tighter. Honestly, I didn't see a way out. Escaping the island or not, everything seemed like a dead end. But today, you helped me remember that without them, I've still got me. And I like that me quite a bit. You really are incredible, Violet. That was all you. With you. Violet mumbled something under her breath. Sorry, what was that? Ugh, sorry, let me try that again. I know I'd be fine on my own, but I'd like me better if I was with you. When we get out of here, I do hope you join me for that cruise. She kissed me again. It felt like magic. Violet, She put her finger against my lips. Shh. I know it's not quite the time for the conversation yet, but please do remember what I've said when this is all over. Do you mind if we walk for just a little longer? Unlike a ton of boys my age in this situation, I'm a man, not a boy. How old are you? Wait, you're in my grade, correct? No, you are not in my grade. Fuck. I was thinking of someone else. Sorry, Emperor. My god. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. My bad. My god. Okay. I mean, technically you are an adult. But I do get that, yeah. I don't want this to end. I'll walk with you as soon as you want to, or I'd like that. Men my age are usually boys at the age of 20, as they think with the wrong head while I use the smart one. Oh my god. Which shall we choose? I'll walk with you as long as you want to, or I'd like that. I feel like I'll walk with you as long as I want to is more like I'll be here as long as you want to, but that doesn't mean that I want to be here as long as I want to. But I feel like I'd like that is like saying, "Oh yeah, I'll do this because I want to be with you longer." So I feel the same. So I think you'd say I'd like that, because I would also say that. We walked together till the dead of night. It was nothing less than magical. Was I correct, Emperor? Thought so. We know how to be romantics. Hope you two enjoyed your date today. I'm sorry to interrupt, but it's time that we get the show on the road. Ellie took out the master key from her pocket, span it around around the ring with her finger, then put it in the locked door. I'm thinking smart, not hard, if you know what I mean. Yes, I do. I do know what you mean. And we're in. She turned the lock and then pulled the door open. Whoa, this door's a little heavier than I thought it would be. Must be soundproof or something. Whatever, let's go. Time to see what else there is. Oh man, not another staircase.
They would have saved so much money if they just put this on the main floor. But it wouldn't have been very secretive, would it? Secret. It's behind a locked door. Jokes that's dirty and the best of jokes. Yeah. Saying that is almost like saying, I'm gonna play you, but I also wanna be with you. It's like, you can take that up for interpretation, but it could be either one of those two. Though there was another staircase, it wasn't nearly as long as the one to the lab. We'd been walking down the steps for only a few moments when we saw where they led. This has to be it. What's it? A while back, Kat told me that all the information on the island was stored in books, that they didn't use anything digital or with the internet. I think I remember that too. Well, it's bullshit. They're an evil corporation intent on world domination through the fear and control. Of course they'd have the internet. And I think we've just found a way into their closets. Skeletons and all. Sounds like a pretty big deal. Oh, shit. Wrong person. God damn it. At least when you think smart, you know what you're doing and have the biggest chance of being more than a one-time thing. Okay, that is true. Like, for me, I try to think smart on what to say, while also, like, being as genuine as possible, and sometimes those don't mix, so I try my best to, and, No, I'm done watching the movie. What's supposed to be done on my time. That's an understatement. The information in here could change the tides of the war. It could give the resistance a real fighting chance, I think. But there's more than that, too. What do you mean? My dad, mom, and my brother got taken by these guys a long time ago. I don't even know if they're still alive. I was too young to really understand what was happening. If there's anything that could help me find them again, or at least find out what's happening to them, it's in this computer. That's the real reason why I came here. The whole reason I risked everything. I have way too many X's considering I'm thinking smart and not hard. I've only had 2, and I'm 3 years younger than you. Oh my god. That's what trust issues do. Okay. What if it doesn't have what I'm looking for, though? What if... Allie? 2, you're lucky. The first one ended in 10 days, the second one ended in 6 months, and the second one was not good. Did not end well. I mean, we're on fine terms, we just don't talk to each other. For reasons. Yuri ran to Allie's side and hugged her tightly. It's gonna be okay. You believe in me, right? She took deep breaths. I'm sorry you had to see that. I'm okay now. Thanks, Yui. I didn't do anything. Are you ready? I've got about 13. How the f do you have 13? I've confessed to so many people at some point, and they've all rejected me. And I'm like, what the? How do you have 13? When did you start dating?
What? I'm so confused. What? Because I count every relationship, so most of the exes are the same person multiple times. Oh. Then how many people themselves? Because I've still had two, but 4 or 5, I think. Alright. Still, when did you start dating? My exes knew how to get me back after they cheated. Okay. That's where I draw the line of like, you cheated on me? No. Like, if they ever were not loyal, I would never go back to them, no matter how much I wanted to. Which I know is harder to say than it actually is. Officially 7 years ago, off the books 17 years ago, when you were 3. Off the books, it was when you were 3. Officially, it was when you were 13. What? Okay. For me, when I was in kindergarten, I had my male best friend. And so, all during kindergarten, what we would always do was, like, what is happening? What happened to the game? Something happened, sir. Can we do this? Thank you. What happened was we would always play. Oh. Well, no, it's the opposite, yeah. What happened was when I was in kindergarten, during recess, we would always play like house, and he would always be like the father, and I would be the mother, and everything. And we got shipped so much by the whole entire class, and the problem was is that I liked him at the time, so I never knew how. I don't know how to hide a crush. It's very plainly obvious if I do. So that was just rough because that lasted for 8 years. That crush lasted for 8 years. It's even worse because he's now gay. This ended. This was when I was 5 to 13 or 14. Wait, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, 13. To meet friends in the US. Yeah. I really want to go to the UK, to be honest. Like, I've always wanted to travel to the UK. It's like one of the places I've always wanted to go to. Like a few years ago, but that was also because I started watching Dream SMP, but now but also because my father is from the UK and I've always wanted to see what it was like. So, and I also love accents. I love their accents. They're so beautiful. I love them. Oh. Plus, I'd be able to understand them somewhat. So, it works. But yeah, that was a small story time for y'all. Back to the game, which I'm gonna have to change again. Yep. There we go. Most people in the UK have some kind of Scandinavian bloodline. Yeah. I have a Scandinavian bloodline from my mother, and since my father is British, I'm guessing he also has slight Scandinavian bloodline as well. Alright, let's do this. I looked to Violet and Allie, prepared to turn the computer on. She looked as concerned as I did, but we couldn't let it show. The screen lit up with a single message. Password required. Fuck. I hope that Scandinavian is Norway. Well, movie is going to be done in about 10 minutes. Alright. Well, I did think it was going a little too smoothly. I'm not giving up just yet. She tried a few different passwords on the keyboard, but none of them worked. Damn it! I bet only Damien and Kat knows this, and there's no way we could ask them. Silence fell upon the room. It can't end like this. It just can't. I've got an idea. It's not going to involve wrestling zombies again, is it? We should all meet after I move to the US for 15 years. What do you mean move to the US for 15 years? You'd be 35, by the way, if we had to wait 15 years. I'm planning to move to the US for 15 years to practice martial arts. Oh. Nice. I prefer marching band, but that is, for some reason, not considered a sport when it should be. What I mean to say is that I think I have a way to crack the code. I'm a programmer. I can make things that could try all the possibilities for the password. It may take some time, especially if it logs me out after too many attempts, but eventually I'd get the password. Though there's no guarantee we'd get the answer before the show was over. It's a lot better of a shot than I thought we'd have. Allie ran over to Tara and hugged her tightly. Thank you, you're awesome. And then I'm gonna make the senseis here look like students in the UK. Or wherever you are. In the meantime, the rest of us should try and figure out what the password would be as well. In Norway. Okay. You said that earlier, and yet I still did not process that correctly. I'm sorry. That reminds me, I need to tell you guys something important. What's that? I have our escape plan. Oh, the music just changed? I did not. There we are. Good music. Okay. She took out the master key and held it out for us to see. There's a hidden hangar I found by the beach, just a little farther from when I first found the plane. I'm planning to learn Wing Chun Kung Fu to challenge some of the teachers here in Norway. Alright. Cool. Now that we have this key and we know that it works, we can use it to disable the hangar security commander plane and then fly the hell out of here. We practically jumped for joy. I can't believe it. We're almost out of here. It's been a long time coming. Well, soon, but not just yet. Basically, I'm gonna learn Chinese martial arts to challenge Korean martial artists. But if there are clear skies tomorrow night, then that's where we'll be. What about the computer? Do we need to crack it before we go? Yeah, what about your family? Well, that'd be the ideal case. But honestly, I've gotten to know you guys and care about you guys. I've decided it's more important to save the people I care about that are right in front of me than chase a pipe dream. No, I won't accept it. If I were in your shoes and I was looking for my brothers and I just gave up on them, I'd regret it forever, and I know you would too. But I can't ask you guys to stay here for longer. We're in danger if we stay here. Yui speaks for us too. To have family that really cares about and that you really care about and that cares about you too, you can't just give up on that. We're not going anywhere until we crack that code, even if it takes to the last day. You guys. No, I can't allow it. I won't take the chance with your lives. I'm not going to back down on this. What do you think, Willow? Plus the benefits of protecting the people I care about in situations where it might be needed. Yeah. So I'm guessing you're gonna say we need to take this chance? Honestly, I think we should save just in case this doesn't go well. Because if we take the chance, it might lead to our deaths. But who knows? We'll see. So we need to take the chance? Yeah. We need to take this chance, Allie. I think you need this. Guys, take a chill pill for a second. I'm a programming god, best of the best. I'm going to have the code cracked by tomorrow, and that will be a promise. So don't worry, okay? I love you guys. Thank you so much. Really. Why are you thanking all of us? I'm the one who should have to write down the code. We'll have to... Okay. Well, there goes. Time to go to the log. We laughed together. Something that I thought might have been impossible after the initial bad news. We're in this together. We've got to get out of here together. No one gets left behind. Okay. After we called it a night, I laid in bed deep in thought. Who'd have thought I could have ended today feeling inspired after everything that's happened last night? We've got this. Oh. And yes, protecting those I care for. I'm also thinking about you.
Aw, thank you, Emperor Panda. Willow, one last thing before I turn into the night. What's up, Tara? I got caught up in the heat of the moment earlier, and... oh no. I got no idea. No. I don't like where this is going. How to do this, 'cause I remembered that all I know about hacking are videos of people typing really fast and saying I'm in, and anyone hurt any of you and I'm around, then they'll have to deal with me. One sec. Sorry, we're back.
Sweetheart, I love you, but please stop pressing up against the computer. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. My cat's right next to me. Okay. My confidence is enough to... Ah! My confidence is enough to scare away people who even think about hurting my friends and hang on. Oh, why are they trying to hack? They could have taken the hard drive and smuggled it out and returned with backup after getting whatever info they are looking for. I don't know, honestly. Alright. Like, that would be the smartest option. It would be. I practically flew out of my bed. Thank God it was just a nightmare. It's not going to be a nightmare. What does it take to get a good night's sleep on a killer dating show? Come on. Loady load load load. Boop. What are you smiling about? Smartest option right now would to say yesterday's date with Violet based on the fact that they don't know about the plans. Planning ahead is what it would take. Yeah. Yes, let's just say things are going well. I wonder what will happen. No. Imagine if I accidentally clicked that. Oh my god. I just felt like things are going my way lately. Yesterday's date with Violet has me feeling as giddy as a little kid. It's almost as like there are perks to being on a killer dating show. Well, don't get too comfortable. You still got a few days left, and then it's back to the regular. I'm looking forward to that. I bet. Better sooner than later. You cost too much to keep around. Anyways, the $1,000,000 question. Who's the lucky girl? That'll be. So tomorrow is gonna be with either Tara or Allie. It's probably best if we go with Tara. But doesn't Tara need time to crack the code? Nah, I've already finished making the code breaker. It's trying every password as we speak. No guarantee it'll finish before we're both done with our dates, but it's worth a shot. Thank you, Tara. Don't worry about it. Besides, I think it's better if we save your date for last. Why's that? I don't know. You're some super spy from a super secret organization. You definitely got bigger heist potentials than I do. I don't know about that. Oh, fuck, wrong person. I don't know about that, but sounds good to me. I'll use this time to prepare something. But I don't know how to speak. Contingency, there we go. Yep. Thank you, brain, for working. I'll use some time to prepare some contingency plans. I could barely pronounce that. Oh my god. Scarlet, Violet, Yui, I'm gonna need you guys for this. I'm happy to provide any assistance. But like Milo. Yeah. Tara is like me. And then Allie is also a bit like Luke. Or the person that was talking to you earlier once you joined. I'll help however I can. Sweet. Alright. Right. Willow. What's up? I didn't just build a codebreaker. I built a game that works with it too. What do you mean? She handed me her console. I just whipped it up real quick. It looks like a code-breaking game, but really, it works directly with the computer we found. If you get the password right in the game, we'll have access to the computer. Make sense? Amazing. Can't believe you whipped up something that fast. It wasn't hard. It was just a big middle finger to my mom, who thought all of my screen time was a waste of time. Yep, understandable. Anyways, I figured we could play this game here, and then during our date, try to find whatever passwords come to mind. Obviously, not for the whole date, because ratings and all, but as much as we can. Sounds like a plan, or are we sure this will work? I feel like it should be sounds like a plan, because are you sure this will work is like, I'm doubting you right now. But granted, she turned us into pigeons twice, so... Sounds like a plan? Alright. Yeah. Both you and Moon agreed on sounds like a plan. Sounds good to me, Tara. I'm a genius, Willow. She cackled mechanically? No, maniacally. There we go. Eeyore. I'd like... Oh. I'd like to spend today with Tara. Is that so? Well, we'll make it happen. Try not to spend all of it playing games, though. Believe it or not, that isn't what viewers want in the prime time slot. No, I'm a genius. They were trying to be heroes when it's not needed. No promises, but I'll try my best. It ain't much, but I'll take care of that. Sorry, Cat, that's pretty much the plan. Hey, Willow, you have to play some games? I'd be out by now in that show. Yeah. I feel like... out of everyone, I'm not a good cook, but I'm not like so smart that I could make any experiment, but I feel like I would be a mix of Scarlet and Violet. Because sometimes I do act like Violet. I will be honest here. I do sometimes act like Violet. And then I don't know. Scarlet just gives me a kind of vibe that I feel with. And then Tara is a streamer, and she acted a lot like me in the beginning and still does. So I'm like a mix of the three. I am not okay. Well, besides the fact that um uh I already forgot her name. Shoot. What are the names? Oh no. If me and you were in there, I would have picked you in the dating as I already know you, so it would give me an advantage. Alright. Allie, I feel like I relate to because of creativity and making up plans. Granted, I don't know how they would work out completely, but Kat, I feel like just is like the person that is always flirtatious. Like, they just give me that always flirtatious vibe, like ever since the beginning. Like, the way that they look, like, as well as Scarlet. Like, those two, I'm just like, It would give an advantage. We know each other, therefore we could make plans without the viewers noticing. Yeah. Yeah. I'd love that too, but Kat wants us to do some other games. It is sweet. There's no stopping Tara when she puts her mind to something. We started playing together in the game room while making pleasant conversation. Normal enough to seem like a regular conversation, cryptic enough to disguise what we were trying to do. Even if Tara and I never went on crazy adventures I'd like to do with Allie, it didn't make much moments any less special. Okay, Tara, stop being me, lol. I love how you can always relate to at least one of the characters once. Tara's as stubborn as me. How about, oh, doop, doop, doop. How about Tara is the best? It's worth a shot? Nope, doesn't work. The nerve of them. Tara rules. That's a mess. Was the T capitalized? Maybe add 0123 at the end of it? Thank goodness we have Codebreaker running in the background. Time to switch gears. Let's give Kat some footage to work with to keep us alive. Good God, Willow. Why the sun? Ah! Go on without me. Okay, maybe this wasn't the best idea. Some way or another, we always end back up inside the mansion, huh? And there's nothing wrong with that. I guess you're right. Tara hates the sun as much as me. Okay, people, I swear, people have called me a vampire. Like, oh gosh. My skin is so pale. Like, it's almost paper white. Up for a few more rounds of that game we just played. Sure. How about Damien Black sucks? Okay, so by seeing similarities to game characters, we'll find similarities between each other. Lol, okay. Nope, doesn't work. Cat Black sucks. Not that either. How about Willow? Oh, come on. Now you're just guessing. Like I wasn't before? Well, I'll try it. Ding dong. The two of us looked at each other like deer in headlights. Woo! We cheered as if our favorite team won a sports event. Wait a minute. Why would the password be your name? That doesn't make any sense. Guess it's as good as yours. Maybe we'll find out tonight. I hope so. Well, I think I've had enough games for today. I never thought I'd hear you say that, Tara. What do you think about sports? I don't watch them. Like, there's only one sport I've really been into, and that's volleyball. And besides that, that's not really it. I mean, unless you count marching band as a sport. But no one counts that as a sport, which sucks because it should be considered a sport. Because it is just as athletic as most other sports. Because we have to take 8 steps every yard line. And then while playing an instrument. And doing like backwards marching, forwards marching, lateral marching. Lateral marching is where your upper body is facing home, but your lower body is either facing to the right or to the left. So, and with the fact that you have to remember music and then do 2 things at once, I'm like, no. Yeah. Like, marching band has to deal with, like, football and everything, but I've been in marching band for 3 years. I have no idea what football is besides, oh, we got a touchdown. Or a red and yellow flag means something happened. That's all I know. I'm full of surprises. We can spread the good news after. How about we try some news today? Something outside? Sounds like a plan to me. Awesome, let's go. We ended up going back outside a minute later, but the rest of the day with Tara was still a lot of fun. How's the stream going? Well, it's going good. We just cracked the code for the computer. Like martial arts and marching bands isn't sport, but chess on the other hand, I know! It's so stupid! Like, I get chess has strategy in it, but you're not moving! Like, we have to play for 7 minutes. 7 to 8 minutes straight. Not including pregame if it's a home game. And then during, like, games, there are points where we have to play anyways. No. And if it's in, like, 80-degree weather, no. Yeah, esports, I can kind of get. But then again, you're sitting in a chair playing video games. Like, I get that it's a competition and can be considered sports. Like, I get that. So that one's fine with me. Technically speaking, Taekwondo is considered an Olympic sport, which is a form of self-defense. Yeah. When did and we're in. Yeah, but every school that teacher esports actually has a proper workout routine for their house. Yeah. You could probably you could probably. It really depends on what type of curriculum the black belt school teaches. There are some schools that teach a more self-defense focused curriculum, and some focus more on tournament fancy choreography stuff. Yeah. Moon, don't you do taekwondo or something? I'm gonna challenge the actual self-defense and not tournament. Whoa, there's a lot of stuff in here. Why would there be a folder called homework? Whoa, that's definitely a poor folder name. Tara was about to open it until Allie intervened. Do you mind if I take a look? Forget what we were here for a second. Sure. Let's see. Allie started going through the folders, databases, reports, anything that could be useful. At the same time, Tara started downloading all of the files to her console. Doesn't look like there's anything about why my name was the password. All the rest of us could do was give Allie and Tara the space they needed. Seems like it's gonna only be going up from here, team. I was worried for Allie, especially if we couldn't get into the computer, but looks like it worked after all. It's too soon to say anything, but I do hope that you're right. Let's not jinx it. So, what's the first thing you're gonna do when you're out of here? I thought we weren't gonna jinx it. I'm gonna get straight back to helping people the way I know best. Nothing's changed in that regard. That's a lovely aspiration. Do me a favor and make sure your inventions don't get used on yourself again, okay? I mean, it's not like that was what I was trying to do. Oh, congrats on having a fiance, by the way. admire how you can be so sure. As excited as I am to leave this place, I'm not quite sure what I'm doing after. That's totally okay, Violet. That's part of the fun of life, just figuring out as you go. I suppose so. Violet looked at me and smiled. That's pretty much my plan at this point too. Guess who's back? What Tara wants to say is we did it. I've got everything I need to turn the tide of the war, and I know where my family is, and they're alive. I've never seen Allie so happy. She jumped towards me and hugged me. Oof. That's fantastic. That's such a relief. I'm so happy for you, Allie. Good job, Tara. You cracked the code. Not all at once now. I couldn't have done it without you guys. Thank you so much. We didn't have to wait long to leave, but you guys did it for me and my family. I can't ever thank you enough. She pulled out the master key from her back pocket and swirled it around in her right hand. You guys ready to get out of here? Actually, I was thinking of staying here for the rest of my life. Not having internet is the best thing ever. I couldn't agree more. Let's get out of here. After you, Allie. We followed Allie out of the mansion through the forest and into the hangar. Whoa, I did not see this. Granted, I don't go outside. I don't blame you. It's pretty out of the way. Not that we have to worry about it now. Allie pulled out the master key and swirled it around in her right hand. She walked to the door of the hangar and put the key into its lock. She tried to turn it, but it didn't work. She tried a few more times, but the lock refused to budge. I don't understand. I've seen Cat use this key everywhere, including here. They must have changed the locks. Does this mean we're stuck here? I don't... It was rare that Allie tripped over her words. It hurt to see her so defeated. I don't know. An uncomfortable silence fell over us. Am I gonna die here? Or all of us? No, we're not out of this just yet. I refuse to give up. But we can't get into the hangar. There's no way to break it without triggering the alarm. Well, it's gonna trigger the alarm if they break it. For now, yes, but getting in later is a different story. If I remember correctly, wherever you were on the third date with Willow, you would fly in a plane together. Well, I'm assuring the plane was you two. It was just like you to try something crazy and drag in Willow. I can't refute that. That was definitely us. How I never died on those plane rides, I never know. That means the staff doesn't mind if you take a plane ride during a date, which means we could be able to ask for the key temporarily. We'd still be able to get the plane if it just had been during tomorrow's date. There'd be way more staff around than usual, but we'll still have the chance. Exactly. The rest of us can be relatively close by, perhaps at the beach to avoid suspicion. But then when you get the plane, we run over, you pick us up, and we're out of here. This could work. It's better than my plan turned out anyways. Depends on how you kick, or should I say where you kick? Yeah. But I don't think we'd want to test it. We've got this. We'd be in a tight spot without you. It's just a team effort. Without each of us here, we would be stuck here with no chance of escape, I'm sure. Speak yourself. I'm not sure I could get out of here on my own. You would shut down the second you reach the beach, Tara. On second thought, maybe teamwork makes the dream work. We left together. The mood was definitely better than it was just a few moments ago. We spent the rest of the night talking through the details of the plan, including what we'd do if the unexpected happened. Yeah, well, it's either we win or we all die. So, and there are 6 of us, including ourselves, so I don't think I'd want to test the chance of, oh yeah, let's just kick the lock and see what happens. One thing's for sure, though, we weren't giving up on getting out of here. It all ends tomorrow. That's what we're gonna think. I don't trust that. What do you know? You actually made it to your last one-on-one date. However, how are you feeling? Pretty good, or I've been better? So if you or Moon isn't there, I would test the kicking. If you or Moon is there, lock picking. Then you wouldn't. Yeah. Pretty good. Honestly, pretty good. Yeah. I'm excited to see how a day with Ellie will be. Oh, you've got a real surprise in store. She has all of us in the crew working extra hard to prepare a special date for you. And by all of us in the crew, I mean the Brothers 5. How about you go find her and spend some time together while we set things up for you? Sounds like a plan, Kat. Let's see. Oh, looks like she's by the beach. Guess that's where I'm heading. Don't do anything we can't air. Murder is okay, but God forbid someone takes their top off. I waved to Kat as I went on my way. Okay, she's fine. Okay, well, granted, this is a killer dating show, but we are having viewers, so it's fine to kill people. It's completely fine to do that. But as long as someone doesn't take their but if someone takes their shirt off, that's a sin to do. What? That's not how that works. Don't you want more rating? Okay, well, murder would get more ratings than someone taking their shirt off. But granted, that would still boost ratings either way, though. Just as Kat said, Allie was by the beach. She was looking out at the ocean. Morning, Allie. Hello, it's nice to see you. The top would been off if if I was there without you or Moon. Oh my god. The difference between Allie's voice during the day and night was like day and night. What? Okay. Sure. I get this rocket rocking it. Okay, to be honest, I feel like if I was on one of those shows, I would be careful, but at like when it's later at night or at dates, I would have been so flirtatious to get the things, like the ratings really high. But then again, there would be a lot of other people there, and I would like to not piss everybody off and have to get into a fight, so we just don't do that. Wait, she said no tops. Wait, no tops go off, then what about the bottom? No. Okay, well, granted, that probably would boost ratings even more, but still, I don't think... what if everything went off? What would happen? Okay, well, no, we should probably not go down that route. I know it's gonna be tough to top your previous dates with all the other girls, but I think I've got a shot. I'm looking forward to it, Allie. You better be. We've got to save the best for last. She reached for my hand. Walk with me? I reached for her outstretched hand. It'd be my pleasure. The two of us walked around the beach for a while, getting to know each other. So what will you do when this show's over? First thing I'm gonna do is say hey to my family again and make them a nice dinner. Yeah, we can rather take those conversations off stream. Yeah. I'd rather not get banned because of saying dumb shit on stream. Because that's fun. I'm sure they've gone sick with worry in a week since I've been gone. Yeah, I get it. I wonder what they're thinking now. I've been at least 2 years since then. Kat was right. Sometimes not remembering is a blessing. Allie doesn't have that luxury. Anyways, I've got a surprise for you. Come on. She pulled me along by the hand into the forest. Hey, at least you have a lawyer who can deal with Twitch if they give you problems. I don't think Twitch is gonna budge on it. They're just gonna be like, they broke TOS. Too late. I have to say, Allie really impressed me. Of course, it was her deliberate plan to come into the forest and get it to the hangar, but she made it seem so spontaneous. You're going to love it. I saw it the same moment she did. It was all we could do was stand and watch. No. She staggered and almost fell, and who could blame her? The hangar was engulfed in roaring flames. The heat was incredible. There was no way either of us could take another step towards the hangar without being burned alive. Why am I getting vibes by the forest? I don't know. The stench of burning oil assaulted me without mercy. We were at a loss for words, and in front of all those flames was her walking away from the flames. Somehow, I just knew it was her. Sorry, Allie. Willow, there's been a small change in plans. I'm sure you can tell, but we've had a few snags with the hangar. How about you two spend your day on the ground instead? I wanted to scream. I wanted to attack her with every bone in my body. Okay, but granted, she did shoot us beforehand, and she could erase all of my memories again. You know what? We are gonna save this, and then we're gonna try both endings and see what happens. I would attack her, but it's a safer bet if we don't do anything. We're gonna try both and see how this turns out. As soon as I took one step forward, I could feel a hand pulling me back. It's Allie. One look at her says everything. You can't do this. And she's right. I can't afford to put everyone in danger. To hold myself back from giving away what this plane meant to me, it took all the strength I had. I need to calm down. Kat might be able to read my face and see that. Sounds fine to me, Kat. I'm just glad you're safe. What happened? We're still looking into it. Well, either way, there's nothing we can do about that. How about we go somewhere else, Willow? She reached for my hand and held it tight. How could she smile like this at me? Of course, Allie. Okay, we're gonna load. See what happens if we don't. I can't do anything. But I can't. I can't or I'll be killed. And not just me, but everyone else. To hold myself back from giving away what this plane meant to me took all my strength that I had. Most likely nothing new. I need to calm down. Yeah, this is the same thing. Yeah. Yeah, it was just the same thing. For the rest of the day, Allie and I put on a performance of a lifetime. Though our faces were all smiles and laughter, we knew more than ever that we were trapped in Kat's Macbray puppet show. And Kat loved to make us dance. She must have known we were trying to escape, but how? Did we make a mistake? Did Four give us away? Should we have ever trusted him in the first place? Who can I trust now? Time is ticking, and the end of the show looms closer and closer. It's time I'm supposed to meet with the group, but what would we even do? There's no way we can escape. Our last chance died with the hangar. Should I just make a break for it? No, I'd never make it, and the others would suffer for my mistake. What do I do? You don't look so good, Willow. Maybe. That wouldn't surprise me. I feel if we say, what do you want? Then she's gonna know something's off. So let's just say I've been better, just to say like, hey, this something may have gone wrong on the date. I've been better from it. It's fine. Yeah. I've been better, Kat. It hasn't exactly been sunshines and rainbows today. You really aren't much for acting, are you, Willow? Look, I already know about you and your plan to escape. Apparently not. My blood ran cold. You know, take the plane, fly away from here. It wasn't hard to figure out. I tried to say something in my defense, but my voice wouldn't come out. It was all I could do but stand wide-eyed. I know you and the others found the lab, got your memories back. Well, at least the others did. And I know that every single night you all work together to try and find a way out. I mean, of course I'd know. I'm the reason why you all got this far. What do you mean? Just follow me. You'll save all of us time. We walked to the locked room near the game rooms. She took out her master key and spun it around. You never really thought a bunny could take a key from me, right? Honestly, I don't know what to believe anymore. Is a little head not gonna lie, and she's smart. Yeah. She opened the door. The others were inside looking as surprised as I was. Give me one good reason I shouldn't and kill you right now, Cat. How about 2? First, your inside man was never 4. It was me. I mean, come on. You wouldn't be smart enough for something like this. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, they are really hot. Second, you only ever had a chance of escaping this island because of me. Newsflash, Allie. Those tanks never just bug out. You're the one who let me out of my tank. The one and only. Allie was at a loss for words, and I was no different. What do you want, Cat? Honestly, the same thing goes as you guys. I want off this crazy train. I want out. I want you guys to include me in your little escape plan. What? Do I have something on my face? As hard as it is to believe, the list of people who want to stay on this island is pretty short. Oh, no way we can trust you. I'm not sure how, but I remember I tried to escape with you. I trusted you. I even fell for you. Even 5 girls isn't enough. Unbelievable. And then you betrayed me and shot me. There is no way I could ever trust you. You are just gonna stab us in the back. Is this true, Cat? I'm ashamed to say this, but I didn't have a choice. You know how it is with Damien. It doesn't matter if you share the same blood. I'll take the people you love hostage and use them to force you to dance to his tune. I'm sorry I betrayed you, Willow. I really am. But if I had to do it again, I'd do it again in a heartbeat because there was someone I needed to save. I know I must look like a villain to you, but believe me, I have people I care about too. If you're so compassionate, how come you burned up our only way out of here? You're lucky I did, Willow. If you'd actually flown as planned, you'd be at the bottom of the ocean right now. What do you mean? It's a cool trick of Damien's. He knew there was a chance people on the show would recover their memories and try and escape. So he made us build the hangar and the plane. It's just the one place anyone tried to escape would go. Exactly. I've told you in the past, Ellie, never fly that plane, or take a boat out of sight of this island. If you did, you would have blown up like fireworks. That Allie and I were in the plane, which was a little more than flying death trap, sent a chill down my spine. Look, the simple reality is that you need me to escape. Without me, you won't even make it past the barrier. What barrier? Exactly. And though I hate it, I need you guys to help me and us escape. She reached her hand towards me for a handshake. Allies? Let's discuss first. Kat leaned up against a wall while the rest of us debated what to do. Can we really trust her? This might just be another trap. It's not like it'd be the first time you fall into, Willow. You're right. That said, it's not like we have much to lose at this point. Even if she'd done terrible things to us in the past, we still need her to escape. You alright, Allie? I'm fine, I'm just angry at myself. Hey, don't beat yourself up about it. We're still alive, that's what counts. She's right, you know. I'm not sure how I feel right now either, but we're alive. Put me on the plane and we would have been out. But it was one in a previous stream. It said that it was bugged. And 2, I mean, They just said that we would have blown up if we went past the barrier, which none of us knew about. That counts for something. You're right, Willow, and as much as I hate to say it, I think we'll need Kat's help. Trustworthy or not, if we want to stay that way. But we'll need to keep an eye on her, because I do not trust her. But do we want to say we have to trust her? Okay, we're gonna do a load and see what happens with each of these. Oh wait, did I do the wrong thing? Shit, I did. God damn it. I did. God damn it. Time to just... Alright. Yep. Okay. Save. There we go. There's the right button. Okay. But I'm a GTA pilot. I can find out how to fly a plane IRL. And I would have been the best pilot out there. But we would have exploded. Okay, we're gonna try... We have to trust her first? Sure. I'll be keeping an eye on her, though. We can't afford to blindly trust anyone who says that they can help us. Alright, Kat. If you want our help, you're gonna need to answer a few questions. Ask away. Okay, so we're gonna load back. And we're gonna say... But we need to keep an eye on her. But we'll need to keep an eye on her. I couldn't say it better myself. Alright, Kat, if you want our help, you're gonna need to answer a few questions. Ask away. What the hell is this sick show for? And why have you been forcing us to repeat it over and over? No, the thing is, Plains is built basically the same way, therefore I would know about traps in it, and the barrier would have been opening. If not, you wouldn't have been there. As something from the Resistance, it should have been obvious to you. This is just one of the hundreds of killing shows we air. Shows that keep people scared, that keep people from organizing against the government. You want to paralyze people with fear? You broadcast exactly what would happen to you if you raise up. You're monsters, you know that. I don't disagree with you, but we're not in charge here. So some of us still have families to lose, Allie. Continue. Before we air each show, we test them internationally on test audiences to see what kind of ratings they bring for the fortunate and what kind of despair they bring for the less fortunate. If they tested well enough, we'd air it, but if it wasn't efficient, we couldn't just film a killing show over and over again to see which version of it rated best. You can't bring people back from the dead. It was the same for the test audiences. You couldn't just make them watch multiple versions of a show, as they'd remember the previous versions. That would influence their opinions. There was no way to test multiple versions of a show without losing the feeling that lives were really in danger. But my memory writer would have changed that. It did. They were able to reuse everybody, our volunteer actors, the test audiences. Since we would just make people forget what happened, we could film run after run of the show, where each was as if it was the first time to all of you. And that's exactly what we've been doing here for the last 2 years. It was a lot to hear. I had a feeling, but I know that people looked at us like we were nothing but lab rats. Well, I generally was afraid of my life. For my life. It's sickening. We were silent for a while. If you've been tested this show for this long, what's the real thing? There is no real thing. It's only what version tests the best. That said, there is not much time Damien is willing to spend on this show, and that time is almost up. This is the last run of the show. If you don't escape before the end, you're all good as dead. I know, Damien, and I've said that we'd let you and your chosen partner go if you achieve good enough ratings, but it's a lie, isn't it? Yeah. I'm sorry I've waited this long to help you guys. I've been too scared to risk it all, but I have nothing left to lose now. She extended her hand to me for a handshake. Allies? At least until we're out of here. I don't really have a choice this time either, huh? If you wanted to, you could report us right now. That's true, and my word would count for more than all of yours. But that wouldn't save the person I need to. Like it or not, we have to work together. And then, it's a deal. Allie shook Kat's hand. Kat, are you sure you don't want to? I'm fine, Scarlet. It's not important anymore, and we don't have any time to waste. If you say so. Anyways, the only time we can escape is the last day of the show between midnight and just before the sun goes up. That's when the boat comes to welcome the newly engaged couple, and that's the only way off the island is alive. It's also doubled as a supply ship. We use it to replenish between each run of the show. Are there no other planes on the island? A boat would be so far slower. Unfortunately, it's not that easy. There's a protective shell around the island which performs two functions. First, it renders us invisible to satellite. It's the reason why people couldn't find us, Ellie. Second, if anything bigger than a human being tries to get in or outside of the barrier, it'll get fried unless it's emitting a compatible IFF signal. The only way off this island that would have that signal is the boat. I'm betting it's heavily guarded. Well, yes, but not from people on it. The ship itself would be run by a skeleton crew. It's the staff on the island who we'll have to watch out for. That still leaves the question of how we'll deal with them. Last time I checked, there are hundreds of them, and not even 10 of us. Actually, it might not be so hard after all. It might not be so hard after all. I've got a plan that might just work. Though I have to admit, it's a little crazy. I like the sound of that. If it involves zombies again, I'm out. Yui explained her plan to all of us with a renewed confidence that could inspire anyone to believe. Luckily, we still have tomorrow, so we have just the amount of time that we need. That just might work, Yui. You're a mad genius. It's crazier than I'd ever imagined, and crazy enough to work. Let's get to work. Wait, were we even listening to the same plan? The others went their separate ways to help prepare for Violet. It's not Violet's. It's Yui's, but alright. But Kat stayed. Our business wasn't finished just yet. What's up? Boop. We're trying both out. What's your game? I want to trust you, Kat. I really do. But you're up to something, aren't you? Just like every other time I trusted you. I can't blame you for feeling that way. And I can't take back what I've done before. The only thing I can say to try and make you trust me is that we both have people we care about, Willow. And that, if you don't escape, then the person I care about will go down with you. I'm not asking for you to put your neck out for me. You'll never have to. Somebody innocent. It's strange. Oh, about spy plane. This woman has put me through hell, treated me like a lab rat and more, and yet somehow I think she's telling the truth. Alright. Hello, boop. Oh. But you've burned me before. How could I ever trust you now? When did she burn you? She shot you. She didn't burn you. Right? Okay, but granted, we were on here a lot longer. We were on here for 2 years, and it's probably been like a month. So, granted, she could have burned us alive last one of the times beforehand. That's fair. The only thing I can say to try and make it up to you. Yep, we've gone through that. Yeah. Burned, backstabbed, broken, the trust many times, many names for the same thing. It's strange, this woman, yep. Honestly, it doesn't really matter if you do trust me. You'll see tomorrow that I'm going along with it's Yui, but alright. It's Yui's plan either way. I'll trust you, Cat. I'm sorry for yelling at you earlier. Don't be. I literally shot you. I think that earns the right to be angry and more, no? I've gotten to know you over these past few years. Not more than a couple of weeks straight, but I got to know you, and I think you're rude and manipulative and have no problem lying to my face. Hey, can we just skip to the part where you compliment me? You're also incredibly crass, and you keep secrets from everybody, and... You finished? But I don't think you're a bad person. Every time the show ran, you always talked to me and made me feel like I wasn't alone, and you made sure I never lost hope. I know that was never part of the job. You didn't have to do that. Yet you did, over and over. It must have been so tiring to do that over and over, full well knowing that we were doomed. I don't know why you're doing this, but I believe that you do care about helping people. I'm flattered, Willow. But you've got me wrong. What do you mean? Everything I've ever done for you, the others, it's all been for my own selfish reasons. It just happens to line up nicely. Though I appreciate the compliment. Unlike before, I couldn't tell if she was telling the truth. We went our separate ways shortly after. Cat got a crush. I love Cat so much. Cat is fantastic. I love her. I'm so sad that we can't date Cat. I'm so sad about that. I spent the rest of the night helping the others with preparing for the plan. I was exhausted when I went back to the room, but I still couldn't fall asleep after several hours. It was as something on the tip of my tongue, but I could barely grasp it. Yet somehow I knew I'm closer than I've ever been. Kat was true to her word. Instead of having another date on the 6th day of the show, she planned a huge party for the staff instead, a thank you for all of your hard work party. As soon as she told the staff that Violet would be cooking for the event, all of them dropped everything and helped prepare for it. While the staff prepared the party grounds during the day, each of us would work hard at work making sure the other parts of it went well. Violet cooked mounds of food as if her life depended on it. In truth, it did. Yui was playing games with the staff outside. It didn't take long for her to become a fast favorite for them. I'm pretty sure half of the staff were planning the games, and just so they could get her to notice them, and she knew it. I have to admit, I'm really impressed by Yui. Her plan was really coming together. Tara and Scarlet joined the forces to make sure that all of the staff joined the festivities. Tara used Kat's producer room to find any stranglers who hadn't joined the festivities. As Tara found them one by one, Scarlet turned on the charm and made sure that they came with her to the party. Then, when it was time for Scarlet to switch to her other mission, Allie took over, though I'm told she employed more force than charm. Meanwhile, I ran around like a chicken with my head cut off, trying to make sure every part of the plan was going smoothly. And for once it did. Oh my god, she's so hot. I can't. Oh. A few hours later, we had every staff member on the island partying their lights out. It was too easy to charm me. Lol. It is. It's so easy. Wait, who's your favorite so far? Because out of the 5 girls that we were able to date, it's Scarlet. Out of all of them, it would be a tie between Scarlet and Kat. And I think Kat's actually winning it. Oh my god, they're so hot. I can't. Everybody's here? You bet. You should have seen the ones that tried to run. I made sure everyone came. Stayed too. All of them. Okay, the main 5 Scarlet. I would love to date Kat. Kat is awesome. Kat, yeah. Yeah, Emperor Penguin, you're with me, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, they're so hot. The first time that I played this, I was in shock. Like, genuine shock. I want to take Kat, please. Why are we so similar, lol? I don't know. I just have so many similarities to so many people, and then people are like, we're so similar. That's weird. And then I'm like, I don't know. I guess I just like everything else people do. We don't need more carbon copies. We're fine, thank you. Yeah, there's actually, did you know that there's 7 people that look exactly like you in the world? And probably more at this point, since there's over 8 billion. And then personality-wise, that could vary depending on the person. A few of my friends are really disappointed in me based on the fact that I keep playing dating simulator games. But I'm lonely. It's fine. Perfect, everybody's eaten. No, like, we talked about things and Willow thinks like me on a few parts even when I mentioned it first. Yeah. So, male 20-year-old, we've got a 16-year-old female that's a carbon copy of me, and then there's me. Great. I don't need more people that act like me and will act like me. I already act like Lilo and like Lilo, me, and Will are all in one of the same. Sometimes I don't need another person. Yeah, I was so confused on that. Act like Willow, me, and Will
Lilo, me, and Willow are one of in the same. Sometimes I don't need another person that the same might mix us up. Yeah. We look very similar as well, me and Moon do, and we act very similar. Just at night I get more flirtatious, and at night Moon gets more like a crackhead. But yeah, Moon, me, and you and Willow need to meet up once I go to the US. Yeah. When do you plan on going to the US? Like this year, in a few years' time? Continuing on. As they should have, it's fine food. Looks like it's all going according to plan. I am tired, but I also want to call with Willow because I'm bored and I got sidetracked in Subnautica and now I can't focus on Subnautica. Not sure yet. I need to figure out the economy and where to live first. I would suggest to not live in Ohio, especially like a main part of Ohio, like the capital of it, because it is so expensive. Like some of the houses go for millions of dollars. And I'm like, cause like the lowest house you could probably get is like $500,000, not including rent. Like not rent, but mortgage and taxes are like 2% of what you should be. Yeah. And I'm just like, ugh. Alright. Sorry, I'm checking something. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna get going to ahead and get started to the fun part. What is happening? Scarlet pulled out a remote from her pocket and pressed the button on it. A few seconds later, fireworks were shooting into the night sky above the party grounds. The cheers of the staff were like thunder. And with that, the plan is going as smoothly as can be. Great job, team. We owe you one, Yui. Right back at you, Allie. We cheered as firework after firework lit up the night sky. Whoa, Are fireworks supposed to be this bright? Come to think of it, these fireworks are practically blinding. I have to say, I did a pretty good job with these fireworks. Cool. What martial art are you training in? Okay. Though there might be some side effects to watching them so close. Let's worry about that later. The fireworks were the signal to those trying to escape that there was nothing left to do except wait. It's going to be a long night. I know what I said before, but it will be such a shame to spend tonight just worrying over what may happen tomorrow. We might live, we might die, the same as the other day. How about instead we just dance the night away? You know what? That sounds great. That sounds lovely. Let's do it. Come on, let's dance like there's no tomorrow. Yuck. Don't be like that, Tara. It's good for us to blow off some steam. Dancing sounds like an exercise. And exercise. Allie picked up Tara over her shoulder, and away we go. Come on, come on. Scarlett grabbed my hand and pulled me with her to where the people were dancing. The others followed close behind. They sure are carefree, huh? Some things never change. Maybe we'll get out of here tomorrow. Maybe we won't. I hope we do, though. I like to think that one day we'll look back and remember this day. It was the most fun night I've ever had out of the nights that I can remember. I lived like there was no tomorrow. And now we'll find out if there's any tomorrow for us. I feel like we're almost near the end. I think my mom wanted me to try one of the more self-defense oriented martial arts, but I don't remember which one. We waited in the darkness for hours, waiting for the boat to come. The plan was simple, yet had no room for error. First, we need to make sure the boat is really coming. It's later than usual. You think they're on to us? No, I don't. It'll just be a little longer. It's cold. There's no point in worrying at this point. If they're onto us now, we're already dead. All I can do is wait. There's the forest again. Yep. I think you think that because in most like horror movies or things, there's always like sex happening in the forest. Okay, but to be fair, how uncomfortable would that be? Like, there's no way in hell that would be comfortable for a person. Like, there's no way. We waited for an hour more than another. We were losing hope. We wouldn't know without trying, though. True, and I don't plan on ever doing so. Okay. One of the people that I used to date, he wanted to do it at a playground in public. And I'm like, no, don't do that. One, I don't even want to do that in the first place. Two, why would it be in public? I'm just like, no. Horrid ideas. Children. Teachers. People walking. Cameras. No. And it was in the middle of winter, too. Like, it was snowing, and I'm like, no. But granted, we also played Truth or Dare over the phone, and then he's like, I dare you to dress up as a cat, and I'm like, no. Thank God we weren't playing this in person. Oh. I'm never going to understand. I never will. Anyways, we're losing hope. I guess it's here. Kat pointed towards the ocean. We all looked in unison. Just as she said, the boat was coming. It looked huge despite how far it was. Must have been massive from up close. Alright, it's only going to be a few minutes before it reaches Sorai. Let's book it back to the mansion. Second, we need to get back to the mansion before the boat reaches the shore. From what Kat told us, the staff will physically inspect the mansion to make sure we're there. We can't rely on overriding the feeds. Maybe it's his turn to get the chance of getting caught. I've already lost hope for most of humanity. True.
If we're not there, they'll sound the alarm and our chance of escaping will go from slim to nil. According to Kat, that's how I got caught the last time. We made it back to the mansion and rushed to our respective rooms. I turned off the light, then jumped onto the bed and pretended to be asleep. A few moments later, I heard the sound of somebody opening the door. It must have been them. There were all a mechanical rhythm to it. Footsteps, the door would open, more footsteps, short pause, footsteps again, door would close, repeat. Over and over. Over and over, closer and closer, till it got to my room. I tried my best to make my breathing sound natural. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in. Footsteps. A second later, my door opened. I can't tell. There's probably about 5 people. Breathe in. They're walking closer to me. Breathe out. I can tell 2 of them are in front of me. They're muttering somewhat under their breath. You have to pity her. Come on. They could do better. Rude. Breathe in. Hey, something's wrong. Feels like my heart stopped. Breathe out. They're moving closer to me step by step. What's that? Breathe in. I think. It takes everything I have not to move, when every nerve in my body screams to run. This is it. They're onto me. I can't help but ball up the fist of my hand. Never mind. We're done for the night. Let's head out. Sounds good to me. I heard them walk further away from me than outside the room. Finally, they closed the door. I breathed out like never before. If I ever bought my own land and made a country, would you guys live there with me? Depends. Honestly, it depends on what, the rules and government and stuff was. On to the next part of the plan. We regrouped downstairs. It would be lonely in my country alone, as long as I can bring my friends. Yeah, as long as I can bring friends and family. Yeah. We regrouped downstairs. That wasn't so difficult, was it? Like taking candy from a baby. Wait, where's Tara? I'll go check. As if on cue, Tara came running down the stairs. I'm good. Don't worry about it. And I definitely didn't fall asleep just now. I didn't buy it, and the rest of us didn't either. Alright, back to the problem at hand. We may have avoided detection from now, but now there are going to be upwards of hundreds of guards on patrol between here and the boat. There's little to no chance we can make it there without being seen, but it's a chance we'll have to take. Actually, we have just the thing for that. Courtesy of Scarlet and I. What's that? Well, we went through a little trouble of preparing a big party for all the staff. It would be a shame if we didn't give them a little extra to chew on, no? You didn't. Oh, she did. It's like an absurd scene from the Art House movie Gone Mad. Brains, bananas. Gurgle. Accountant should have. Hundreds of zombies littered the field. You know, I can't believe we ever let you make this shit, Scarlet. A tiny sliver of Africa ruled by no state, inhabited no permanent residence and governed by no laws, so I could in theory make it mine. Now that I think about it, couldn't we just have put a sleeping agent on or something like that? Where's the fun in that? Well, we still have to get past them to the boat, right? Don't worry about it. I've got a fair share of experience taking down zombies. Something about that rubs me the wrong way. Don't worry about it. Let's be on our way. We managed to sneak out of the mansion without much of a fuss. As soon as we got to the forest, it was smooth sailing, and there were just a few zombies in there. To be honest, how much Scarlet enjoyed herself taking them down was more concerning. I'll worry about when we get off this island. For now, I'm focusing on getting out of here. A few moments later, we made it to the beach. The boat was clear in sight. Wow, it's huge. Let's not waste any time. We rushed onto the ship and ran straight into for the captain's deck. You guys wait here. It's practically guaranteed that the engine's been tampered with. I need to fix it. If I know my father, he'll do it just the way it was last time. You know what, Willow? Come with me, just in case. Maybe that's where the crew members are. Lead the way. Alright. It was pitch black inside. Cat had to shine a light to see anything strange. Where are they? Oh, let's not look a gift in the horse's mouth. Found it. Chalk it up to my dad outsourcing everything to the grunts. This is child's play to me now. Cat got to work fixing the engine. Watch my back. We still don't know if we're in the clear, and this is gonna take a minute. Got it. Turned around and kept a lookout. It was almost impossible to see anything. Since when were you a mechanic? Honestly, since my first failed escape. I had to teach myself. There isn't exactly a trade school on this island. If I hadn't, I wouldn't be able to help anybody escape this island. So, I'm sorry I didn't trust you before, Cat. I get it now. Why you did what you had to? Keep talking like that and you'll raise a death flag for the both of us. Jeez. We can talk more later if you'd like. In the meantime, this boat is fixed. Nice. Let's tell the others and get the hell out of here. We ran back to the others and told them the good news. At the same time, Cap revved up the engine of the boat. We were good to go. We literally jumped for joy as the boat started to move. Gosh, I can't believe it. We really did this. We're finally getting out of here. It is hard to believe, but it's true. We did it. No. You don't have to thank me all at once. We really did it. Thank you, Cat. You really saved us. You did. We wouldn't have been able to get to this point if it weren't for you. There's no need to thank me. I actually should apologize that I didn't do any of this sooner. The intercom rang out. Cat turned white as a sheet as she heard a voice that was all too familiar. No. Damn it. Damien. Ding, ding, ding. I guess you learned at least something in school, Cat. Not enough, clearly, but hey, it's something. It's got to win a participation rabbit somewhere. You know, I was planning. Of course I did, dearie. I made you. I know exactly how you think.
And I have to thank you. Your mother would be proud at this show you've given us these last 2 years. What? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I forget to tell you? While you were busy filming Willow and those other bitches, my team was filming your brave attempts to save these idiots. Gives the audience a little more reason why they should stay in line, you know? After all, if I'd do this to my own daughter, imagine what I'd do to someone who wouldn't. You're a monster. Flattery won't get you anywhere, Kit Kat. Well, it doesn't matter now. Do whatever the hell you want. We're getting out of here. We fixed the boat, and there's nothing you can do to stop us now. We're getting out of here. Saying garbage like that is like playing with fire, love. The earth started to shake. Even though we were on a boat, I could tell the island was rumbling. In the distance, a metal barrier slowly rose from the ocean all around the island. It climbed higher and higher until it cast a shadow over the boat. Higher and higher until the only daylight we could see was just from the circle above us. We were trapped. How about we play a little game, little rats? Damien spoke down to us from some kind of hologram screen on the walls. He gestured to some kind of machine behind him in what looked like a strange kind of stadium. I've got myself a little switch here that controls the barrier. One push of this, and you'll be free to go. It'd be easy for you to waltz on in and flip it. You've gotten rid of all of our security, but this switch is only going to work if you have 2 people's hands. Prints with producer level clearance. Sure, you've got Cat, but you're never able to get mine. He pulled out the same gun I've been shot with before. Though, don't let that stop you from trying. The hologram disappeared with a click, leaving us in an uneasy silence. Our hands are tied. We have no choice but to go back. Hello, he's got a gun. He'll take us all down before we even get the chance to grab him. We've got no choice, though. If we wait here, it's only a matter of time before they can send people after us. I guess we have to head back to the beach. Let's turn this around. We've got an ass to kick? No, that's exactly what Damien wants you to do. The turning around part? Or the ass kicking? I'll leave that to your imagination. Damien has a script that he wants to see play out. People try to revolt, fail, and get killed. I guarantee you, if we do that, he has a plan for it. He'll find some kind of way to turn us against each other, and then none of us will be making it out of here alive. So, we can't just stay here and wait until we're out of time. Will and I will go and flip the switch. Besides, we're the only 2 people here who can really do anything about it. What do you mean by that? I thought only you and Damien. I'll explain on the way. There's no time. Willow, are you ready to run? I won't allow it. There's no way we're letting Willow go back there without us. You said it, sister. I'm not letting you lose the one chance you are getting out of here. Scarlet, please, you know exactly what Damien is capable of. I don't like this cat. I know. Let them go. Believe me, I hate this. I hate this to my core. But Cat is right. Cat didn't waste a moment. She reached for my hand. If she betrays me again, I swear to God. Before I knew what I was doing... we ran off to the boat together and back to the mansion as fast as we could. I was running on pure instinct, like my body had done this before countless times. That's because our body has. I looked back to the boat just once more, but I couldn't help but linger for a moment. I could tell from the faces
they wanted to be running with me, not for us to come back. No, wait, for us to come back. Shoot. I hate that, Forrest. But to be honest, I would make out with her in this forest. Like, I would make out. I would. Like, I wouldn't go all the way. But still. I'm gonna make Damien pay for all of them suffering like this. We went back to running. I followed Kat's lead. It's earlier than planned, but there's no time for the present for expulsion. It would be good to know why. It would be good to know why I'm running with you. Would I happen to resist to bullets? We'll find out if you are. We'll find out if you are together. Though, if you look at your history, I'd say no. Make out in the first, sure, but all the way is a no-no for me as well. Yeah, no. God, no. Hey, I survived the time you shot me. I'm pretty resistant. Touché. Before you came onto this show, you were a producer just like me. We used to work together. We were partners. In more ways than one, though. That was forever ago. Living and working on this island was the only life I've ever known. It sounds awful, but I didn't have a problem with running these shows. There was nothing different to compare with it. But then I met you. I've got no idea what would bring someone like you to this island, but meeting you changed me. She smiled like I'd never seen before. You made me see that there was a world out there that was beautiful. You made me hope that I could be a part of that world one day. And you helped me realize that we needed to shut this place down if we wanted to be in a world out there at all. For years we worked together to free as many people as we could from these death trap shows. We'd ship them away to safety, fake their deaths, everything. Yeah. If possible, if we are ever able to choose any of them, we are choosing Kat. But if it's out of the 5, then we are choosing Scarlet. There's no doubt about it. And we did just that for a time. Then Damien started to suspect something was up. Each day he got closer and closer to figuring it out until I knew we couldn't stay any longer. But it was too late by then. Damien caught us. You mean you betrayed me? I can't remember much, but I remember you and I were together. And then you sold me out right when I was trying to escape. Why? It's like I've said before, I didn't have much of a choice. And I still don't. I know you have a reason to trust me. You don't have a reason to trust me anymore, and I don't expect you would. But we need each other's help to get off this island now. Since both of us are technically still producers, we can activate the switch if we work together. We don't even need to take Damien down, though I doubt he'd let us use it that easily. Can you trust me enough for that? Honestly, I don't know. Part of me wants to trust Kat, but the same part that unconsciously remembers what I did for years and years. But how can I forget that betrayal, even if she has her reasons? Sure. What is happening? Oh, yeah. Sure. I'll keep an eye on her. When we got back to the mansion, Kat made a beeline for the lab. I ran with her as fast as I could. Our footsteps on the wetting metal staircase echoed like thundering drums. You're about to see the real reason why the show is on this island. Kat took out her master key and slid it into the hidden socket in the wall behind one of the tanks. Don't say I didn't warn you. The same wall split into 2 doors, slowly revealing another hidden staircase. You think you guys could get an elevator instead? I said the same thing. As soon as I took one step down the staircase, I could tell something was different. Something was telling me that I shouldn't go down there. Come on, we don't have much time to waste. I've got nothing to lose. Okay, well technically we do, based on the fact that we now have 5 girls that all want us, so technically we do have something to lose. With each step, it grew darker and darker. Eventually, I couldn't even see my hand in front of my face. Then, light. Blinding light and applause. Welcome, welcome. You finally made it. Damien's face was plastered over countless screens in a stadium that could fill tens of thousands of people. Countless cameras littered in seats, all focused on center stage, a battleground sprawling with a maze-like walls of all shapes and sizes and littered with guns. Thanks to the walls, we couldn't see Damien directly, but we knew he was here in the scene. We wouldn't have shown you, idiot. So I'm glad you came back. Oh man, you didn't even bring the others? You're no fun. You just really gotta make me work, huh? Anyways, congrats on making it this far. Etc., etc. I gotta say, I'm proud of you for making me your daughter of mine. I'm impressed that you remembered your own haunt, just from a few seconds of the video. No thanks to you, dirtbag. Is that anyone to thank someone who gave a room and board? You gave Willow a way nicer room than I ever got. Blame your mom for that one. Anyways, how about you be a dear and explain the game we've got going on here? The switch we're looking for is somewhere here. Problem is, so is Damien, and he's got a gun and more ammunition than he needs to kill both of us. What about weapons on the ground? Maybe there's something that we can use to level the playing field? That's all we can do, but the odds aren't in our favor. Most of the weapons are laying around are useless, that were meant to make people lose hope that they could fight back. Oh my god, I can't speak. Most is better than all of them, at least. Well, yes and no. There's no hope to lose if they knew all of them were fake. That's Damien's MO. He'll give the people trapped on his shows just enough hope for escape, then he'll use it to trap you. Really? Guns among fakes? Boats and planes now, when you're trapped on an island. If you were going to make it through this, you can't fall for his game, understand? Loud and clear. Then, let's go. There's no time to waste. We ran from wall to wall, taking cover between each one. Whenever we had the chance, we'd pick up what looked like a gun to see if it was real. We only had seconds to check each one. Damien was hot on our trail. A gunshot ran out, blowing a hole through the wall Kat and I were hiding behind. What's the matter? You don't like 2 rats in a lab? He fired again. From shrapnel from the wall scraped at my arm. Fuck! It was like my arm had been lit on fire. Willow, you okay? I'll live, don't worry. We need to find a weapon. And we need to find the switch. We ran behind another wall, narrowly dodging around another shot from Damien. It dawned on me that it wasn't even trying to hit us. He was just making us scared. And it was working, but why? He's reloading, come on. We dashed out from behind the wall and ran past Damien, looking desperately for a switch and for any weapon we could find. I managed to pick up 2 pistols. Cat did the same. Damn, looks like they're fake too. I took the first one. Upon further inspection, it was clear and had no more than a plastic toy. But the second one, Cat realized it was the same second I did. It was real, with a single bullet loaded. Alright, that's good. Let's... Another 2 shots rang out, blowing a hole in the wall just next to where my head was a second ago. Fuck! How come he gets that fucking hand cannon? The budget it's got to go somewhere, I guess. Anyways, we've got a gun. That's probably the only real one in the stadium. We need to find the switch now. Even with a gun, we're no match to him. Sounds good to me. We ran further through the stadium opposite entrance until we found where the square in the middle of the stadium. And there it was. The switch. You'd think they'd hide it better. Damien's laughter echoed through the arena as he reappeared on the screens above the arena. Congrats, you found the switch. It's a damn shame I forgot to mention something about the switch here. It won't do jack shit even if you both have access, as long as you've got a heartbeat. And I plan on sticking around. But I'm not heartless. In fact, I think I'm a pretty decent guy for what I'm about to do. Cat looked like she had just seen a ghost. Cat, Willow, I've got an offer you can't refuse, but only one of you can claim it. If either of you kills the other one, I'll let the one left standing go. We'll forget this ever happened, and call it a wrap on finding love or die trying. I'll even let the survivor leave the island. I can't even guarantee I'm telling the truth because this is airing live to the world right now. People bow down and get in line because I'm telling them the truth, because they know I can keep my word. They wouldn't believe me for a second if I ever went back on it, you know. Not a bad deal, huh? Especially considering that no one takes that offer. I'll just kill the both of you. I'm giving you 5 minutes to decide. Then I'm coming for you. The screen shut off. Kat and I looked at each other, a mix of horror and fear on her face, and then there was no doubt on mine mirrored hers. Willow. I can't imagine what's racing through your head right now. You probably think I'm gonna betray you again, right? I was at a loss for words. You don't have to say anything. Look, I can't blame you for doubting me. And honestly, if you just shot me right now, I'd be okay with it. Because then, you'd be free to go. I know Damien will keep his word. But if there's even the slightest chance that you wanted me to be able to escape from here too, then I'd need to ask you something that I know sounds insane. What's that? I need you to give me the gun, the real one we've got. Look, I'm not stupid enough to know how that sounds. The simple reality is, I've known you for so long, and one thing I know about you is that you're a terrible shot. Me? I'm as good as you can get on the island. I think I'm our best bet at taking him down. But I understand completely if you're not willing to trust me. If you think I'm lying, I get it. And if you don't trust me... She closed her eyes and pressed her finger against her forehead. Then please, just make it quick. The gun in my hand had never felt so hefty. On one hand, I guaranteed that I could make it out of here alive. On the other, trusting Kat. Can I trust Kat after all she's done to me? Can I really believe her words when the memories that it can prove or deny them are lost to mine? I've got no time. I have to choose. Okay. So, chat, we're gonna save, and then we're gonna try both answers, because I am wondering on what happens with both. Okay, so let's trust Kat for this. I trust you, Kat. I held out the gun to her. You do? Yeah. After everything I've done. After everything you've done, yes. I still trust you. I know you've been forced to do some awful things to people it didn't deserve. But I know there's good in you, and I believe in that good. Take it. Thank you, Willow. She took the gun from my hand. I won't let you down. Well, if you do, it's not like I'll be around for long enough to regret it. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Let's do this. We decided to seek Damien out and try to get the drop on him rather than waiting for him at the switch. Okay, we're gonna load and go back. So we trusted her. I think we're gonna be good. Let's kill Kat this time and see what happens. I'm sorry, Kat. Don't be. I deserve this. I raised the gun and pointed it at her. I took a deep breath. Goodbye, Willow. I love you. Goodbye, Kat. Goodbye, island. I've earned my freedom, but at what cost? Every step I take back to the boat, it gets heavier and heavier. I feel like I'm sinking into the ground. Okay, we're gonna load back and trust Kat. Because I'd rather have everyone live. Than waiting for him at the switch. My heart was practically beating out of my chest. I couldn't tell if Kat was nervous as I was. If she was, she hid it with the same poker face she always had. We dashed to another wall to cover looks around and repeated. How much time has passed? It feels like we've been looking for him for hours with the pressure. As the minutes passed by, I could tell that Kat was growing more and more impatient. She trained her gun wherever she looked, her trigger finger ready to shoot our only bullet at any time. Left, right. I glanced around, then looked at her and back again. Her hand was shaking. Look left, look right. We've only got one shot to make it or break it. Look back to Kat. She's checking a corner ahead of us. She looks left, she looks right. It takes everything I have to stay focused. Don't think about dying, not even the possibility. She turned to look back at me. Oh no. Damien's walking closer and closer from behind her, with the gun resting on his shoulder. He can't be more than 10 meters away. He slowly lifts the gun off from its resting position. Before I know it, I'm running towards her with everything I have. Something is making me run, something I've forgotten. Something I'm just starting to remember. It's the two of us at the beach. I can see it now. How many hours has it been? We've made it to the ship, but it wasn't enough. The alarms were definitely security was going to be here any minute. No, screw it. Yes, I know. Oh. Says that we got 0 viewers. Alright. Pain. Okay. That's it then. I've never heard Cat sound so desperate. Well, at least we tried, right? No one else can say that. She lowered her head and leaned onto me. No, we're not giving up just yet. There's nothing we can't do. Willow, the engine's broken, and the guards will be here any minute. We've got at least some weapons. It's not over yet. I grabbed the precious few firearms we had and split them between us. There's 2 of us, and 100 of them. There's no point. Not to mention, you're a terrible shot. You're right. Taking them head on would be suicide. But that's not what you'll be doing. Me, I'm just some nobody. But you're the big man's daughter after all. Your word means a lot to them. She was horrified. I would be too if I was in her shoes right now. No, I won't let you do this, Willow. We don't have a choice. Look around. Look, I'm not happy either, but us both dying here would be worthless. But if you live, you get a second chance to make it out of here. A second chance to see the other side. I know, but what's the point if it's not with you? You'll have to find that out yourself. They're almost here. Come on. We're running out of time. Her hands were shaking. It looked like she was going to drop her gun any second. I hate you for this, you know. I know, and I'm sorry. She slowly raised her arms and trained the gun's sights directly at me. And now we wait. Can you do me a favor? What's that? Don't shoot the face, please. I'd rather be proud of it. I don't know what I'd do with this without my supernaturally good looks. She laughed through the tears. I would have still loved you even without them. Right back at you, Cat. She kissed me for the last time. I love you, Willow. I love you too. Sorry, but it's gonna be the face. Let me just take off the safety. Yep. Oh, wait, I didn't sign up for this. I heard my favorite sound one last time. I could hear the guards coming. We've only got a few seconds left. On the bright side, I won't owe you $10. I bet. She laughed. I think it's pretty clear who won the bet. I could see the guards now. My time is up. What makes you say? You did it. I'm alive? Everything hurts so bad. I almost wish I wasn't. The shock must have knocked me out cold. I coughed up blood as my vision flashed in and out rapidly, too fast to tell if I'd been fatally shot. It was all I could do to try and stay conscious. It's as if you said, Father, anyone who breaks our law must be punished. I could just barely make out her voice, but it brought comfort to me. You really do take after me. You've made your old man very, very proud. Oh, will you look at that? Looks like little year's got some life left in him. You know, Willow, you're in luck. See the whole escaping thing? I'm afraid I'm gonna have to fire you. No, Severance. I tried to make a witty comment back, but the only thing I could do came out of my mouth was coughed up blood. But you're in luck. A new opportunity just opened up, and I think he kicked me in the stomach, then rolled me over with his foot. You'd be the perfect fit. He laughed as he crushed my palm under his foot. You might think I'm going soft on you by not killing you outright. He looked down and then back at her. But mark my words, you'll both wish I had. Do whatever you want. I don't care. I don't care about Willow anymore. He laughed maniacally. I never did like Willow much anyways. My vision's fading, his words turned to vapor as I could feel myself crumple into nothing. The last thing I saw was her face. She was holding the river back with everything she had. Who's going to fool with that poker face? Who are you gonna fool with that poker face like that? Cat, I love you. Always have, always will. I'm so sorry for what I've forced you to do. Even more so, I'm so sorry that you'll be alone now. But I hope one day you'll understand. Flashback to reality, I almost reached Cat. I pushed myself to run faster and faster than I ever have in my life. Cat doesn't see him, but she sees the alarm go off in my arms. Damien points his gun at his daughter. He's preparing to shoot. Cat starts to turn around, but there's no time. Damien's finger pulls back on the trigger. What am I doing? I see the world turn in slow motion. Why am I throwing away my life for Cat? These memories, they're mine, yet who can say if I'm the same person as before, who loved her so much? Who can say if these memories form a completely different me compared to what I am now? There's no time for answers. Even if I've forgotten you over and over, somehow I remember you, and I know you. I know that I would do anything for you. I run past Cat and throw myself in front of her. Because I love her. It's like my body is struck by lightning and set aflame. He fires again and again. Undescribable pain ripples across my body as each shot after shot rips through me. It's not like the movies where someone can stand by after being shot over and over. The firing stops and my vision starts to fade. I can barely hear him reloading over the sound of my body screaming in agony. My knees buckle. I start to fall. As I fall, I can see Cat with her gun trained on Damien. There's no fear in her eyes. Her hands aren't shaking, but she's biting her lip so hard I can see it bleeding. The last thing I see before the dark it takes me is her finger pressing down on the trigger. Wake up, Willow. Please, please don't die. What's happening? Am I alive? I've never heard her sound so desperate. Please, just wake up. I can't lose you again. I took everything I had to open my eyes and breathe. Cat was cradling me in her arms with tears streaming down her face. Thank God, don't pass out again. You almost gave me a heart attack. Sorry, Cat. I coughed up blood. Save your strength. Did you get him? We did. That's great. The switch? We should be able to get it now, but you're in no shape to walk. And to be honest, I'm not in the best of shape either. I looked up at her and felt my heart drop. You've been shot. She laughed. Yeah. Now that I know what it feels like, I'm even more sorry for shooting you back then on the beach. There was nothing else you could have done, Kat. That didn't stop me from regretting every second of the past 2 years. That day I made a promise to myself. It didn't matter how many people I'd hurt or how much I would have hurt. I would get you back off this island alive and well, even if it was the last thing I did. Even if I had to see you fall in love with somebody else 100 times. Even if I knew it meant I could never be with you again. I made a promise back then, and I'll keep it even if it kills me. Slowly, Kat tried to lift me up from off the ground and onto her back. She screamed and coughed up blood as she tried to lift me up. Stop, you're gonna get yourself killed. Then that's exactly what I'm gonna do. She lifted me onto her back and took one step forward into the switch. I told myself back then. She stepped forward again. Her legs were trembling. That if you weren't leaving this island alive, neither would I. Another step closer. Because I love you, you know? One more step. I know you don't remember most of our time together. Her breath was getting ragged. She took several steps, and then had to pause for breath. Honestly, I'm glad you even remembered bits and pieces. I'm grateful for what I can get. The switch is in sight. And maybe you fell in love with what doesn't even exist anymore. We're so close to it, yet so far. But I'd like to believe it's still with you, Willow. That you're still the same Willow that I fell in love with. We were just steps away from the switch. That I'm still the one you love. She laughed bitterly. It's just wishful thinking, I know. We're here. We made it. You just... She coughed up blood again. Need to put your hand on the scanner. Can you do that? Got it. I used the last of my strength to reach. With every inch I drew closer, my vision grew darker. I pushed harder and harder with everything I had. Got it. My turn. Done. All that's left is to pull the switch. Sorry, Willow. I'm gonna have to put you down for a second. No problem. Kat gently rested me on the ground. Fuck, I can barely stand now. She trembled towards the switch. She managed to catch it with her hand and used it to keep herself upright. Here we go. The moment we've all been waiting for. She pulled it with the last of her strength. A second later, she fell to the ground by my side. The loud sounds of machinery filled the stadium. That must be the barrier opening. We did it, Willow. I'm sorry, Willow. What for? I don't think we're getting out of here after all. I can't even move. It's okay. We had a good run, you know? I guess you could say that. At least the girls will be able to get out of here. They deserve better than to die here. Yeah. I love you, Willow. Always have and always will. For the last 2 years, I dreamt of us starting a new life together, somewhere far from here. But I guess life's not like the movies. Dreams don't come true. I wish we could have met in a different place and a different time. Maybe, just maybe, then, Willow, we... Kat. Her eyes were closed. Streams of tears ran from both her eyes. My vision blurred even more as tears welled up in my eyes. If we could have met in a different place, different time, I'm sure our stories would have been so different. I wish we could have Cat. I tried to move closer to her, but my body refused. It was all I could do was move my head around. I looked around in futility for some kind of miracle that would save us both. Now I'm getting tears, I know. It's so sad. This is a sad ending. I looked to Cat. I looked to the heavens, which had all but abandoned us. I looked behind us, and I saw what could only be described as angels. I tried to speak, but no words came out. I must have been dreaming. I must be. The world turned to black. Am I dead? If I keep asking myself that, it's bound to be right sooner or later. But somehow I think there's more to my story in my life. There's more life into my story. I know that one person that I wanted to spend with the rest of my life. I love you. We're choosing Cat. Cat. Yes! Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god, we're alive. We're alive.
You're gonna clean a basement in 3.
Oh no. I woke up in an unfamiliar room. Is the room shaking? I tried to get up. Ow, fuck. I looked down at my body. It's been bandaged up enough to look like a mummy. But I'm alive. Willow, you're up. Hey, Yui. Where are we? We're on the boat. We're miles away from the island by now. That's a relief. Everyone's okay? I'll let you be the judge of that. Yui ran off, then came back a few moments later. You had us worried, Willow. I'm so glad to see you're alright. You didn't make it easy to save you either. Oh, and if you find yourself craving brains or bananas, that's entirely related to how I treated you. I'm just thankful that it worked. It's so good to see that you're safe and sound, Willow. If you died after all we've been through, I'd kill you. But I'm really happy that you're still here. You did a great job, Willow. The Resistance could use somebody like you. Besides, it doesn't look like you have a real job anymore, huh? Thanks, guys. You really stuck on your necks out for Cat and I, and I can never thank you enough. It's what you would do for us, Willow. Indeed, we ran after you two just moments after you'd left. There was no point in us escaping if it wasn't with you, Willow. Yeah, I know Cat said not to, but hey, I didn't remember that at the time, so it's all good. We managed to save the Brothers 5 too. I couldn't help but let them be stranded after, well, all they've been through together. I'm glad to hear that. There's no way we could have escaped without them. I nervously looked around the room. Is Cat? Cat's doing well. She's just resting in the room next door. Yes, she's alive. She didn't think you wanted to see her. I see. Thank you for letting me know, Yui. I should be thanking you. None of this would have been possible if off the island, if it weren't for you and Kat. It's true, despite whatever you may hear from Tara says. I'm just saying, I have a pretty mean right hook. It's so good to see all of you. Got no idea what the world ahead of has for each of us, but whatever it is, whatever it has in store, we'll face it together. You bet. I'm surprised that you can say that with a straight face, but yes. I wouldn't have had it any other way. I could really use a PR person for their assistance. Well, you've got a thing for speeches. Wait a minute. If everyone's here and Kat's next door, who's driving the boat? Everyone looked at Tara. And that's a series for exit for Terabyte. She ran off like a cartoon character. We laughed together. It felt like it'd been so long that we could just laugh. No cameras, no fear, just friends fooling around. Anyways, it's good to see you're okay. That said, team, we need to give Willow some time to rest. Once again, I'm not trying to quarantine you, because we didn't use a zombie virus's unique properties to save you. Thanks, Scarlet. And thank you everybody for coming to see me. Don't mention it. We're all in this together, alright? See you later, Violet. Nope, not Violet. Fuck. See you later, Willow. Alright, enough with the cheese. Get out before Willow turns. I mean, before Willow needs rest, yeah? And with that, I was alone. Whew. I thought they'd never leave. Hey, Scarlet, what's up? Nothing, I just... She was hiding a syringe behind her back. Need to give you shot for good luck. Alright. I put my arm out forward. Well, the doctor knows best. I'm not a doctor. She injected the good luck into my arm. I just wanted to say thanks again. My life went off the rails back at the island even before the show. That's putting it lightly. She laughed. I know if I stayed there, I would have been truly happy. I never would have been truly happy for the rest of my life. I never would have been able to help people ever again. So I thank you again, Willow. You've been out, so there's no way of knowing what would happen. Today's the day that would have been the last day of the show, the final ceremony, where you'd ask the girl to be with you. Now, I'm not saying anyone's rushing for a proposal, but I think everyone wants to hear the answer from you. That kind of decision takes time to think over, so I'd figure you'd need a little space. Thanks, Scarlet. You're right. It's my pleasure. She kissed me on the cheek. Well, I'll see you later. See you, Scarlet. And then I was alone in the room. It's a tough choice, but it's one I know I have to make. They're all such incredible people. I'd be lucky to be with any of them, anyone would. I sat in silence for a time, both resting and contemplating what I should do. Is it a life of excitement with Allie? No, Scarlet, you're wrong. The decision is made. A life of rediscovery with Scarlet. It's Kat, yeah. A life enjoying the simple things with Yui. A life challenging our limits with Violet. A life of freedom with Tara. And then I just knew. I got up from the bed. I walked to the door of my room and looked from the room next to mine. There. I looked through the window, and I just knew. I opened the door. Hey, Willow. You look like home. You don't look much better. I'm surprised your face is intact. It's survived a lot, hasn't it? Yeah. You know, the girls are hoping you'd ask one of them out today. They'll get the wrong idea if they see you here. I came here for you, Kat, and only you. You've been there for me, for her, even before I can remember meeting you. There's no way I could have ever gotten off this island, or anyone else could have, if it weren't for you. And I know there's so much that we'll have to figure out, and so much we don't know in this world. But I know I want to face the world with you, Kat. Tears were streaming down her face. I didn't want to hope for this. I walked next to her and got down on one knee. I tried so hard to convince myself that this would never happen because it's too painful to even hope. I don't have a ring or anything, but I'm sure I can get one later. You don't need a ring. Will you marry me? Yes, yes, yes. I love you, Kat. I love you too, Willow. More than you could ever know. Wherever life takes you is where I'll go. We held each other close and kissed for the first time in years. Memories flooded back with each passing moment. The day we met, our first kiss, fights in the rain, making up, the joy of just being with the person you love. The day I proposed to her the first time, and now today, and I'm sure there are many more to come. Here to make new memories together with Kat. I love you. Oh my god, that was so good. That was so worth it to play it. That was so worth it. I love this. Oh my god. This is fantastic. Holy shit. No, it's over. I know. Okay, so I would definitely suggest this to anybody, and props to everyone who worked on this. Oh my god, this was fantastic. No, thank you for making this. Oh my god. That was amazing. Well, that is it for Finding Love or Die Trying. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. I love and hate it. I both hate and love that ending. I hate it because it made my tears come out. Love it because Kat. I know. I love it. Alright, well, that will be it for the stream, and bye, guys.